Wash it like that. I had to do it. I had to do it. Yes, yes, I know about the bodies in the river. Everybody's got a gun. I've been told about the bodies in the river like 90 times. Earlier, I was told about the body. I could throw bodies in the river like 2 minutes after I threw a body in the river. It was awesome. So feel free to remind me whenever you want to about the fact that I could throw bodies in the river, because I might forget. You just made my day. I was just saying to myself, where's that one guy? You know, can't remember his name. That one guy. And then you showed up and I'm like, we'll say it was him. So you just made my day. Look. It looks kind of normal, right? Wait for it. What is that? What is that? Uh-oh. Goddamn freaking water's in my way. Oh! Oh, God. Little Johnny. Oh, God, little Johnny. Little Johnny's head is gone. Oh, God, little Johnny's head is rolling over there. Oh, God. Can you stop firing, please? Because this is just too good to resist. Excuse me. Hello? Hang on! Wait, what was... Ah! Jesus, fuck! Are you kidding me? You little bastard! Clean it! Clean it! No! No! Do the other part! Do the other part! Do that part! Do that part! She did it! She cleaned it! She cleaned it! Wait, no, I just see your guy floating in space, man. You're walking around! You're walking around! Marshawn, I seem to have hurt myself.
What's your guy doing?
You should get out of the fire. Why are you standing in the fire? Get out of the fire, stupid. Donna. All right, you know, I could do much better if I don't roll early in the race, which is what I'm trying to prevent from happening. Oh, God. Oh, it's so... Oh, God. Oh, it does. Oh. We found the thing. There's mushrooms. We found gnome stool mushrooms. Purple helmet. Purple helmet. Oh, look at that. Look at that. That's awesome. How do you focus? Oh, God. Oh, I'm tumbling. Wait, it wasn't even a tornado yet. Help me. Help me. No. I think I'm dead. This is going really well so far, I gotta say. I'm not necessarily starting this early. I loaded up the game. I do that quite a bit. Doesn't mean I'm playing it.
Baby. Yeah. Baby. Yeah.
feeling the groove now, aren't you? Yeah. You guys, you new around here? I'm not in a hurry. First hour of the stream, I'm not in a hurry. Hell, you should be thankful that I already started this process. Hi, I'm Cringer's mom. I'm Mama Cringer. How you doing? This guy's Wanna-la-boo! Dabby-dabba-doopa! You wanna be loved by me? Shaluba-dooba-wah-wah!
Lupe! We see you down there from our helicopter! Come out with your hands up! This is the authorities! We've got you surrounded!
Oh, wait a minute. I think I want to beat the doctor. Doctor, give me the news. I gotta... Oh, I'm sad.
Oh God, I'm in space! I'm in space! It's so freaking good! You just let old Cringer entertain that baby. Hey little baby, baby!
Hey, little baby, baby. Oh, baby, baby. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna eat your feet.
No, I'll entertain the baby for you. Just plop it down in front of the TV. We're good. Listen, all you bastards, I heard you said I was going forever. I ain't going forever. You can kiss my butt. You think my furry butt's gonna stay gone? No. I just took a little vacay. Went on a little trip. Had to get some split ends taken care of. If you don't mind, thank you very much.
Are you freaking losing your mind? These beards don't talk. Nobody's ever heard of a talking beard. Alright? Nobody's ever heard of one. So no, there's not gonna be a beard talk show. It just isn't gonna happen. There's gonna be a beard talk show. That guy's got a beard. Oh.
Super hot sun right here, just burning the worm, just scorching the earth. Just scorching the earth down here, okay? Scorching the earth. And then it's probably starting to try to scorch up here a little bit too, but at the same time, we had no, that's the wrong side, stupid. We had this wind blowing in clouds, okay? Right there, and then a whole shit ton of rain fell down, and I hope all those people are okay. Does it now? touchy. My stink clings to everything I touch. Take that, lady. Now you stink. What? No! Zip it! No! Stop. No. Go. I'm fighting the freaking... I'm fighting France, man! This better be like I'm cheering you on, Bart. I turned my back to you. He's laying down right behind the green screen. He lays down right by it, so freaking he farts and it just comes under the green screen or around the edge and it comes right to me. And then I have the windows all closed because it's kind of chilly. I have the ceiling fan on. It helps dissipate it a little bit, but not too much. Alright, we're good. Dog farts. It's non-stop, man. It's so bad. No, you're rude! No, you're rude! And you farted again, didn't you? Oh god, no. No! Oh no! No, we're gonna fall, man! No! You bastard! Get off of me! Oh, ow! Oh, man. La 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 la. Let me warm up my voice now. We gotta get going now. Yeah. Hello. No, what's going on? Welcome back, sucker. Oh, it's because you can't help but return here. I am so beautiful and smart and charismatic and a creative genius and not in any way have any kind of ego. I'm very humble. Don't. We're decorating for Christmas, boys and girls.
Here's a list of famous assholes. Let's start with this dude named Cain. Killed his brother, and that was just rude. Brutus and Cassius were jerks just a little. Nero was no hero. Rome early played the fiddle. Caligula could give you a night to remember. Genghis Khan might tie you up, might lacerate your member. And when it came to ballers, there was Vlad the Impaler. He'd run a stake up through you out your mouth to make you holler. It's no mystery, history remembers. Pirates pillaging and villagers dismembered. Vikings on a quest in their dragon-shaped boats. Running up on castles, jumping over moats. Christopher Columbus rolled up with the fungus. Pizarro and Cortez made the natives all say this. One-sided exchange is not that nice. Like Henry VIII beheading wife after wife. History's greatest asshole. History's greatest asshole. History's greatest asshole. I'm calling you out. I'm calling you out. History's greatest asshole. History's greatest asshole.
All right.
History's greatest asshole. Smoking you.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night. What's going on? Happy Garbage Day.
Napoleon Bonaparte, all wish it had gone well.
Happy Garbage Day. Happy Thursday. Yeah, all that good stuff. Did I say good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night? Yeah, I think I did. I think I said that right away. So we're good. We're covered. We're done. We're done. That's it. Back it up. Back it in. We're gonna do the unhip thing. It ain't the hip thing anymore. It was the hip thing. It's no longer the hip thing. It was the hip thing a couple days ago. Now it's no longer the hip thing. And that's play RoadCraft. Doobie 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 doo. Doobie 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 doo. Cause I wanna make some roads still. I do. I wanna make some roads. So we're gonna make some roads. Alright, that's what we're gonna do. Make some roads. Today's probably the last day of it. I don't know. We'll see. Let's see if notifications are working today. Are they working today? Wait, where's that at? Hang on. Wait a minute. Can I have my mouse here, little thing? I don't know why I don't have this open up over there on the other side. It should be open up over there on the other side, but it's not. Wait a minute, what? Oh, okay. What? That notification is working today. Awesome. That's 2 days in a row. Awesome. Spectacular. I like when crap works 2 days in a row. Yes, I do. Use Discord from the overlay while playing. Okay, thank you. I didn't know what Discord was for. I'm so glad that they tell me. Annihilus, thank you for that resub, 48 months. Boom, that's like 4.8 years. 4.8 years is awesome, thank you. Yeah, I want that little scout vehicle, but I got to get up to level 9, and then to get up to level 9, I'm going to have to do some things to get up to level 9, apparently. Wait, you have to do both of these to open those up? Oh, well, that seems rude. That's fine. All right, that's fine. All right, let's get in here. We're going to go on this map. We're going to get some things done. Oh, my knee. You're going to hear me complain about my knee. I fell yesterday. I fell hard. I fell hard in the backyard running, and then slipping and twisting and banging onto the ground. Yeah, no. It was unfortunate. Can we not fall? Nah, I fell, man. I fell. I fell. Look, I was wearing these stupid $5 sandals. I was wearing these stupid $5 sandals, which I've had for like, I don't know, 5 years now. So they're probably worth like 5 cents. And they've always been not the best thing in the world, but you know, whatever. They get the job done when I wear them, because it's not like I wear them for serious wearing. They're just kind of like wearing. It's basically the equivalent of me going around without shoes on. Got to get at least a 20. Well, yeah, well, these things are like they're almost like freaking plastic. I mean, they're horrible. They're garbage. Well, like I said, they were $5, but they were legit like $5 at Walmart, man. But occasionally I do stupid things like try to run in them. It doesn't happen very often, but occasionally, and I forgot that I had them on yesterday in the backyard, and the little munchkin butt was going nuts, and I was running over to her. And I ran over to it, and the thing about these is, I don't know, they like to like twist on my feet, like I mean, I guess you could argue that they're a little too big. I don't think it's really that. They're weird. I don't know. They're crappy material, and they're cheap, and so sometimes they don't stay on your foot right, especially if you're, you know, running. If you try to run in them, and then I hit a bad spot on the ground too. So, and my foot slipped, and then the shoe slipped and made it worse, and that started twisting my ankle, and then that twisted my knee, and then I went down freaking hard. Yeah. I did. I went down freaking hard. I haven't, like, I felt, I expected to actually feel worse this morning. Like, I can feel there's a little bit of, not serious, like, I feel like I got bruising, like, on the back of my shoulder here. My knee, I don't know what's wrong with my knee. Like, my knee's weird. It's more like my knee's bruised. There is no visible bruise that I see, but that's how it feels. That's the best way to, like, yesterday after it happened, it just felt weak. Like I had no strength in the knee all of a sudden. It didn't hurt. I just like couldn't put much pressure on it, and it just felt like it wasn't there. It just felt like it wasn't there, kind of, sort of, in a way. And it started getting better over time. But as it started getting better, as the night went on, then it started getting sore. So like this morning, it's sore. Yeah, but it's just sore, and it's almost like an outside sore, not really. So I don't know. I nothing serious happened. I feel like I got banged up I feel like I fell. I guess that's the best way to put it. Oh man. Yeah. Don't let your mom fall. No, that's not. Don't do that. I agree. No falling for her. Set up or my mom or any moms. Set up a route from the Highland base to the transit point. Yeah. You and your routes.
What? Whoa!
All right, where's my Sandy McSandy pants? I don't know. I got like 18 of these fuel things. I guess I could use those. Here's the problem. Where is that thing where's that vehicle even at? It's way over here. See, that doesn't help me. Although I guess I could recover this to the garage, and then it does help me. Yes, we'll do that. Who did what? Drop some 61 of the months. Thank you for the resub. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back. What's going on? How you doing? Happy garbage day. Yuppers. Yeah, we're gonna use some of these fuel things I got, and zippity my. Actually, no. Why would I do that? That's silly. That's silly. You're an idiot, Cringer. It's right there. That's true. We're just going right there, so I can just bring the things here. Yes, we'll just do that. See? It all worked out in the end. What worked out in the end, Cringer? I have no freaking clue. Let's not park in front of the yellow doors. We all know how that turns out. Okay. No, not that. You guys, there we go. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and recall you. Or recover you to the base. There we go. Awesome's awesome. Let's refill with sand as we head over there. All right, chat. I am the Sandman. Let's go. Although I have to asphalt this one. I think, yeah, we got a full asphalt this one. I should probably start asphalting everything, because I don't know. Do I get more XP? Do I get more points? Will I level up faster if I start you know, doing that stuff? No, you stopped dumping sand. Oh, no, now my nose, it just... You know what? You know what's an unfortunate side effect of being the Sandman? The Sandman's allergic to sand. Oh, Jesus freaking criminy. My nose. Hang on, Gabe. No, hang on. Where are you going? I'm rubbing my nose. Stop it. Go back. Now you dump sand all over there. What's going on, Hava Man? How you doing? Not refill with the sand. Technically, I'm supposed to do from there to there, but I'm gonna do this whole thing because why not? Why do from there to there and then leave this spot undone? That seems just silly, right? And I'm not here for silliness. All right, I'm not. We're not here for silliness. Roads are not silly, man. Although that was quite silly right there. I mean, I'm fine, I guess, despite what I said. I'm gonna do full jinx today. I'm gonna do full jinx today. I did it yesterday and it didn't mess anything up, so I'm gonna do it even more today. Especially because I don't have any little sponsored thing today. Yeah, the fact that I've been streaming in Linux all week, haven't had a single issue, is blowing my mind after how much of a pain in the ass it was for me. The week and a half, 2 weeks prior. Yeah. And it's not that I haven't had any issues. It's not that, oh, I've gotten that one part done. Like, it's been even beyond what I expected. And I didn't do any serious fixes. I tweaked things and I made some minor adjustments in hopes that that would help. And it seems to have freaking helped. And I don't know. I'm kind of blown away by that. So I'll put it this way. I haven't restarted the stream PC all week. I've put it to sleep and woken it up. I have not restarted it. I was having, even on good days, I was still probably restarting it just to get a couple little issues solved that I was having, mainly with Moonlight or this and Moonlight showing up. Yeah, and because it didn't like it. And the fact that I've been changing this stuff like twice a day the last 2 days, midstream, so technically been changing it like 3 times a day. Now, beginning a stream, midstream, going back to it again after that. The dropping connections for Moonlight and hooking it back up. It's freaking ridiculous. It's absolutely, and I'm just like, man, this shit's, and even this morning I go and freaking start things up and I'm just like, look at it. It's just freaking working for some reason. It fixed my head 25 of the months. Thank you. Welcome back. What's going on? How you doing? Thank you for the resub, fix my head. Happy garbage day, happy Thursday. Carried away by a moonlight shadow, yeah. Fill it up, Bob. Fill it up. Did not get moving soon enough. Yeah, if you don't get moving soon enough on that, you're screwed. You're screwed. It starts lifting you up. There's nothing you can do. You seen that blacksmith game everyone is playing? The one I talked about last week? Yes. The one that came out last week and that I talked about last week and then I just said I'm not going to get time to get to it? Yeah, that one? Yeah. Yeah. The one everyone is playing, but yet nobody on my follow list is playing it. I saw people play it for like a day. I saw some people play it like once, and then they didn't go back. It's an early access game, so that's one reason I didn't rush into it. I had other stuff. It's early access. Just like the game that one of the games coming out today. It's early access. I'm not in a rush. I might look at it tomorrow. By the way, I'll put it this way. Not only is it early access, it's a Hooded Horse early access. So I kind of feel like it's very early access because Hooded Horse early access seems to be really early access usually. Yeah, I don't know. Not always, but it does seem like a lot of Hooded Horse early access is earlier access. Yeah, it really does. So it's like, yeah, just let that cook for a while. Just it's fine. It's not. I can miss a day or two, or a week or two.
Wait a minute, what? Whoa!
Exit light. Enter night. Take my hand. We're off to Never Never Land.
What's that from? I'm joking. Don't take it serious. Leonidas Beard, 36. Oh, 36 months. That's 63 backwards, and it's like 3.6 years. That's awesome. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back, Leonidas. Thank you for the lyrics. I'm pretty sure I don't get in trouble. There's no DMCA issues for me if somebody else does the lyrics, like Robot Man here. Robot Man, don't get me in trouble. Robot Englishman. Spice Girls. Spice Girls. Well, they are spicy after all. No, you should go forward. Go forward. Go. Coffee. Coffee is good. Morning, Bill. More like pre-dawn Axis. Maybe Nexus, maybe. Yeah, I don't know. It's just, yeah. Like, the Hooded Horse games, they just do. They seem like they're very early access. You know. Oh, it's a Hooded Horse game. Well, we'll give that one extra time to cook. Not always, though. I don't know. It might be fine. But the fact that I only saw people play it for like a day and then not go back to it, even if it's good, if it's good, then it's limited content, or it's just not that good. Or it's just okay and wasn't worth going back to. Okay. Well, okay. That's fine. That's exactly how I planned to flatten that out. Perfection. We're not going up and down at all. No. Smooth as butter. Good. All right, one side done. I actually, the whole sanding process is fascinating to me in this game because it's automatic, but yet if you want to get it somewhat right, you got to make like, I don't know, 5-6 passes at least. Like you gotta sit there and try to get it right. It's actually kind of weird. In the end, you just say, screw it! Slap down the asphalt, let's go. We're not getting this crap perfect. I do have to asphalt this one because this is a mission one, so. Although I was planning on doing some full asphalt roads today anyways. Which is totally why I picked the whole I am the Sandman in the title, because I'm going to do more than sand. But I must remind myself of my roots, where I came from. And that was just slapping down sand. Yeah. One must never forget where they started. We're gonna go kind of sort of right down the middle in a way. I don't know. I don't even know what that means, Taz. I feel like you're insulting my roads, but I can't tell. Alright, we're gonna do the edges again, because that pushes things flatter. Doobie. So I never heard from that one game. The one game that's not early access that comes out today. I never heard from them. I don't know. We'll see. Although I wouldn't surprise me if I randomly got a key from them like later in the day. But we'll see. Today it might be just this, but there is a game coming out today that is full release that I don't know. I kind of wanted to mess around with. Am I streaming Monday? I assume.
I mean, that's my answer. I would assume that I'm streaming Monday. I haven't missed a Monday for a while, have I? I don't think so. Memorial Day? Oh, yeah. Oh. You should know I don't know anything about holidays, sir. This weekend's Memorial... I thought next weekend was Memorial Day. You sure? See, that's what I'm saying. I thought next weekend was Memorial. This weekend's Memorial Day? Is it really? I wonder if I have nobody showing up for soccer then. The 22nd. Oh, okay. This is the 26th. Yeah, all I know is it's Saturday. Soccer Saturday is also my wife's birthday. That's all I know. That's like the only thing and I'm not even gonna do anything for that really. So, what's that tell you about Memorial Day? Nothing against Memorial Day. I think all the memorials should be celebrated. But I just don't do much for holidays. Yeah. So yeah, I don't see why I wouldn't be streaming. We got some things coming up. Wait, although I think is next week the quiet week? I think next week might be kind of a quiet. No, there is stuff next week, isn't there? Post 24th, what do we got? No. Next week is quiet, I think. Yeah, I think this was next week is kind of quiet, probably because of the holiday. I don't know why not. June 2nd is kind of, after today. After today, June 2nd is the next thing. Cyber Knights Flashpoint should be finally coming out. And then, you know what I missed yesterday? Oh, holy crappers, I missed that yesterday. Oh, Monster Train 2. No, I wouldn't stream this very much, if at all. I didn't stream the first one, but I love the first game, so I'll probably pick up the second game. This is more of an off-stream game. It's on Game Pass. Nah, I haven't even bothered setting up Game Pass on Linux, so it doesn't help. I have Game Pass, but I'm not necessarily gonna stay in Windows to use it. Glorious. I forgot this came out yesterday. It's full release too, huh? Yeah, it is. Man, what a quiet release for that. I mean, I guess the first one wasn't like world's hugest game or anything, but still. I don't know. I'm in Windows. Maybe I'll check it out after the stream or something. Maybe. Before I switch back over to Linux for the day. Alright, let's get this center point done one more time, and I think we're done spreading this stuff out. Been playing it last night. It is fun, but just a few new things. I mean, I would hope they didn't do mass changes. Otherwise, it's not Monster Train, right? Yeah. Alright, we got that done. Give me the other thing. Where is it at? It's right there. All right, let's asphalt this thing up. No. Oh yeah, handbrake off. All right, we're gonna put. Oh, we'll be over there in 5 to 6 hours, Chad. It's okay. Is it real? From what I understand, it works fine if you have an AMD GPU. NVIDIA GPUs is the people having problems with it. I have an NVIDIA GPU. It's not that it doesn't run well, it just doesn't run for me. Like it starts up and then it crashes before it fully loads. And that's a Linux NVIDIA GPU thing from what I'm hearing. So yeah, it's not a game thing, you know. Like I'll never blame the game necessarily for not being fully supported on Linux. Yeah, there's one. Well, there's actually more if you look at the pictures. But I have one vehicle that carries vehicles. I'm just going right here. That's why I didn't get it, Leonidas. But yes, this and the roller, this and the roller are the main ones you want to carry on vehicles. But I'm just not doing it right now because I am doing this. Whoops. I am doing my okay, stop. Man, why? I don't like this thing. Like this thing is just does not like to behave for me. Look at that. Look, it just like all randomly shoots off to the side. What? It's so weird at times when I'm on straight dirt. And it seems like I'm the only one that has this issue for some reason with this machine. I don't know why. Yeah, since this is a mission one, I'm just gonna do straight down the center, then I'll do the edges afterwards. Well, I will try to. God damn it, stop that. Oh, it's happening to you too a bunch? Okay, that's good. At least it's not me. Somebody made a comment yesterday like, oh, I've never seen it happen to anybody else. It's like, well, okay, I guess it's just me then. Right. Like this right here we go. This is like the best it's been for me. Yeah. This is good. It's not doing anything wonky right now. Okay, I'm going off to the side a little bit though. God damn it. That was actually the nicest run of this I've had. Now I can't get it straight, but whatever. Morning, Gen Z. What's happening? All right, that's done deal. Now let's go get. I need my roller. Where are you, buddy? There you are. Deploy. Why you gotta be facing this way? But yeah, so next week might be a quiet week. It's looking like interesting. Yeah. Well, what to do? I don't know. I missed Hotel Architect, but that was an early access game. So, no rush on that one either. But I might, that's a possible one to check out. I don't know. Today was Deliver at All Costs, which that's the one I was hoping I'd get a key for, but kind of a late request on that one by me, so no big surprise if I don't get one. Yeah, blacksmith master. I've had a key for blacksmith master for like a long time. A long time. Since the end of April. So I don't know. I mean, I could maybe get around to checking it out next week. Maybe. We'll see. I don't know. It's weird how just going down the center is good enough for it. Even though it's not very wide. It's definitely not wide enough for a lot of the vehicles. They are very easygoing on their expectations for this road. I have much higher expectations for these roads than they do. I mean, it's just not the edges of this one thin strip aren't even flattened out. All right, now let's actually finish this, huh? Now that that part's done, now we can actually finish the whole thing. Feels more like a footpath. It does. When that's the mission right there, that one little strip. It's just it's kind of weird that and then they want you to send trucks over that. It's just like, okay, well, why don't we do a proper road then? At least make it so almost two vehicles can be going down it. Alright, stop it. Stop. Don't go to the... God damn it. You stupid thing. Why do you do that? I mean, I guess I kind of get why they only require that, because this thing is such a shifty piece of crap machine. Yeah. And now it slid off the side on its own. They really got to work on this machine. All right, so that drops off right there. So we're just gonna go right there. It just completely skips that spot. Although I think that's partly a visual thing sometimes too. Like that stuff right there. Okay, and I'm too close to where it goes up. What I love about this is it won't pave over what you've already flattened out, what you've already rolled over. Which I guess is probably a good quality of life thing, but it's also kind of weird at the end, especially if you want to like, well, I want to patch that up or fix that spot. Nope, you can't do it. I guess maybe you can if you put more sand down on top of everything. stuck. That's a reasonable issue right there. Because I'm already on the edge on this side. My original path took me to this edge. Stop sliding down. I know. Yes, unfortunately, I don't have the. Actually, I forgot to check and see if this would work in Catchy OS today. I did forget to check. Because I forgot it. Proton updated for me yesterday. Or my version of Proton that I use, I had an update for it. I was like, I wonder if that would help at all. Probably not, but maybe. It's just like the day before. I've tried it every day to see if I can get this to work in Linux. Not yet, because I think the day before I had a driver, an NVIDIA driver update, which doesn't happen all that often. Not as often as it does in Windows. But I don't know. I've been happy just knowing that the streaming PC has been freaking working good all week. What the? Where are you going, man? It makes me want to try out Linux. Like I said, I got tired of certain problems. You know, I'm gonna have Linux problems. I know that, but there's just something more enjoyable. Not always the best word, because it's not always enjoyable, but overall, there's just something more enjoyable about working shit out in Linux than it is trying to work out problems in Windows. I think I'm stuck. I wanted to just wait for CS. I mean, yeah. To each their own. I don't know why you would want SteamOS. But you know, I don't know. Like I said, to each their own. I don't have any interest in that, but I don't think it's going to be any better than any other distro in the end. Now, this is a road. It's better than what they suggest, yes. It's not perfect, though. And for some reason, it's not laying down a whole bunch of... It's not laying down squad for asphalt here. Why? Yeah, it's not laying down hardly anything right there. What the heck? Okay. Okay, so it's doing that. This is a bug, I think, where it just stops laying it down. Maybe it is doing it. It's just not showing it graphically. I don't know. I should have some time to get Linux dual boot set up. Uh-oh. Windows is pissing me off. Yeah. Well, Linux can piss you off, too. Just an FYI. But like I said, it's there's something, for me anyways, there's just something more enjoyable about working shit out in Linux. I think part of it's just knowing because it's not Windows. Okay, there we go. Now it's laying it down. I just got to get this straightened out. I think with part of it, it's like, well, it's Linux. I know I'm going to have little issues here and there. It's fine. Windows makes bazillions of dollars every year. They need to get their shit right. Had to open it, close it again. I've had the gaming PC for some, which is funny because I don't, but it's done a couple weird little things on me the last couple days. Yesterday after the stream, because when I'm done with the stream, I'll go back to Linux for the rest of the day. And so yesterday after the stream, I put it back over to Catchy OS, and this monitor wasn't on. I'm like, what the hell? Just randomly, this monitor's not getting, like, I opened up the control panel for it, and it's just not showing. I'm like, what? So I just rebooted it and it worked fine. I rebooted again. I was like, all right, there you go. Whatever. Weird shit sometimes happens. That's actually been my way to solve things on a regular basis this last week. Just reboot, and it's worked every time this week, I think. Pave 1,000 square meters. Oh yeah. Did you turn it off and turn it back on again? Works 95%. Yep, it does. It actually does. So you're telling me multiple people are able to make wide roads? Gotcha. I mean, yes, I could go wider, but it's just me. So, you know, I don't want to spend a century on one road. I don't, what is with that little thing? What happened there? Although I will say this might be one of the better roads I've done. It looks really smooth. No weird, unexplainable lumpy lumps in the middle of it like some of them tend to get. This might be one of the better roads we've done. Now, I'll call this a 3 wide road. I'm pretty happy with 3 wide roads in this so far. Look, see, like right there, there's an unexplained dip. Like, why did that happen? Who knows? There's no reason. I flattened it, I smoothed it out, and there was no problem there when I put the asphalt, or who knows? Who knows why that's an issue? It's just goofy little things with the game. Some of it you just can't seem to help. I do worry that it's not going to hold the asphalt. But yeah, yellow alert, R1 ad break for the hour is about to happen. Thank you for watching. Thank you for putting up with the ads. Right, we're gonna do this just to make sure that that's. It looks like it's been touched. But we'll go over it this way just to make sure it dips down into there. All right, there we go. That should stay. Good stuff. I do like the little effect of a little bit of steam coming off of the asphalt. I do like that. It's a nice little touch that they put in. the GPS flattening tech? No. Again, I find it weird that they only want you to do like that one little narrow thing most of the time. It's just such a weird thing. It's like it's a game about building walking paths and not roads. All right, now let's tear it up with freaking treads. Hey, that part's not perfect, but what are you gonna do? I do wish you could, like I said, I wish they'd let you paint lines. Like, I don't know what happened with that spot right there. That's unfortunate. All right, what's next? I never picked that, did I? What is this? All right, the plan is nearly operational now. The last hurdle is to reopen the steel pipes facility. Our next step's getting it hitched to the grid with a fixed piping system and stable supply of repair materials. You've got the plan. So let's collect enough resources at the Highland base, replace the broken pipes, install the valve, and lay those cables down to set production. All right, I don't know what you said. That was a lot of words. Replace the pipes. So we gotta recycle stuff. What do I have up here? Oh, the stump machine. Gotcha. I got the stumps. I need... Where's my one vehicle? Where are you, buddy? Where's my mule? Okay, the mule's right here. Is there a way to go from here? I mean, I guess, kind of, sort of. Well, we're gonna go that way anyways, because I heard there's a nice newly paved road that way, so we're gonna go use it. There's no Barovian roads here. None of my friends ever asked me to play with them this week, so it's just me. So none of those other things are in play here. All right, none of my friends asked me. None of them wanted to play with me. I don't know, maybe I offended. No, I'm just joking. All right, we're going this way. Is this the road? That's a shifty road. See, look, they got lines painted. I want to paint lines. Nah, with the Anno stuff though, this is the only, like, the Anno stuff the last 2 days I didn't want to. I was gonna just say, hey, why don't if there's any subs who wanted to jump in, bring in subs, at least one or two of you. But even like I said, with the Anno stuff, I didn't want to. I don't know, having to switch over and do all that, and if I was hosting or trying to make sure somebody else hosted, I don't know. It just little things like that. It wouldn't have been a big deal in the end for those involved. I'm sure they wouldn't have minded, but I don't know. It's my own personal hang up. I just don't want to screw over people like that. He mentions me or Dingus. There's a difference there. I'm guessing he mentions Dingus or DMCA. Those are two different things. Three different things. The magic of Sandland. Sandland is glorious. Where is the recycling area here? That would be my question. Oh, I have to get power here? No, we have power here. I don't know. It says bring rubble of the appropriate. Okay. Okay. Is it over here? No, I don't know. Because that has no power thing. I'm assuming there's no power here, right? Infrastructure. There we go. Okay, yeah, I have to bring power. Okay, so I got to connect this thing up to power. So I got to connect from here. Oh, there is that little road, right? Okay, there is a road going through there. Okay, that thing's over here, isn't it? It just happens to be right here, buddy. All right, let's lay some cable. We'll see how this goes. I don't know if I've even driven through here. But we'll lay some cable, throw some sand over the top, and pave this or something. I don't know. I don't know if I'll pave it. But oh, okay. Hang on. Not quite. I thought it was closer. All right, let's go like right over here then. Next to this road. We're not messing up my beautiful sand, man. What's going on, 420? Alright, there we go. Right about there. That's good stuff. No. Hang on. Don't go yet. Alright, there you go. Now you can go. What? Okay. Whatever that was. Sure. There seems to be some big trees down in the way here. Getting down in the wet, digging in, laying some cable. You know what that reminds me of, chat? My time with your mom. So far, so smooth, though. We'll see about this part. This is a lot of water. I wonder how deep this is. I might need to throw sand in there and then do it in the sand. But we'll see how much I start sinking first. It might not be that deep. It's looking like it's not that deep. I think we're okay. And everybody knows running power cables straight through water is perfectly fine. Fight and farm. Speaking of farming, I got an email this morning. I don't know, man. I question whether PR people or just the devs themselves. I don't know. I don't know if they should try to humanize devs by, you know, giving little tidbits of information about them. I understand you think it's a good idea. Oh, we humanize the dev, try to, you know, some kind of connection with them. But I feel like in some cases it's totally gonna backfire. I do. This is because I got an email this morning about a game from an indie dev.
Is there a seniors card for subs?
Zizaz, 55 months. Welcome back. Thank you. I don't know. We need to start some kind of Cringer AARP thing. Oh shit, that's not funny. But yeah. Welcome back, thank you. Zizaz, what's happening? Morning, happy garbage day. Happy Thursday. But yeah. So like it's saying, oh, this game is it's a farm sim and something blah, made by a single dev, and she's from Wisconsin, and I'm like, see, I don't know if they should do that, like, cause I usually don't hear what state a dev is from. Now, if they're like from a specific country, you'll hear that. I don't think I've ever even been, well, it's from a US dev. Like, I've never even heard that. But, you know, you'll hear from like, oh, a Polish dev or something like that. That's normal. But like, I don't know. Like the whole, oh, she's from Wisconsin. It came off as like trying to, you know, humanize the dev, trying to give you some kind of connection with them, get a little inside knowledge information about the dev kind of thing. And I'm like, but that could backfire. That could backfire. Because you start like, oh, now all of a sudden you're getting like, you know, what if the content creator has issues with, you know, certain states, right? What if I'm from Illinois and I'm looking at that and I'm like, God, yeah, I sure do like me a farm sim game, but I don't know. Gee, she's from Wisconsin. Fuck Wisconsin. Fuck the Packers. Go Bears. I ain't playing that goddamn game. I don't know. I mean, I just I don't think it's the best idea, man. I don't think it is. It's just weird. It came off weird. They're trying to personally humanize the dev like that. All right, we can do the thing here now. Cool. We got power up here. Let's go. Where'd I park it? I parked it right there. Okay, so now that this is here, where is the recycling area? Do we have a recycling area? Is it around back? Okay, but I have power. Why is there's still no power? You always knew I was a loyal Bears fan because I did the Go Bears. Duh, Bears. I said it wrong, huh? I didn't say duh Bears. I said Go Bears. See, I did it wrong. Damn it. Duh, Bears. Look, man, I might be a Packer owner, but if you can't appreciate the duh Bears on Saturday Night Live from forever ago, then you're not human, because those were always enjoyable. Do we not recycle? Or does it not work until I get the pipes done? Maybe, I don't know. That's possible, I suppose. Maybe it doesn't work until the pipes are done. I guess let's do the pipes. Commission the steel pipes facility. Store resources, steel beam 6. Okay. Deliver object. Deliver what object? I don't know. I'm confused on this. Oh, Wolverine is based in wait, so they do Wolverine Day discounts as a person from Michigan management sports game dev. Well, isn't it, are you talking about Wolverine Studios? Isn't that the studio? Wolverine? I'm guessing it's them. I mean, why else name it? I guess if they're in Michigan, that makes sense why they're called Wolverine. Yeah, no, I guess yeah. Wolverine Studios. The funny thing about that known that they're in Michigan is Solismic Studios. So you know, the best of all the football sim games. That guy, Jim Ginden, the one dev for that, he's from Michigan too. He was based out of Michigan. All the sports management guys apparently in Michigan. Who knew? Yeah, I didn't know Wolverine was there. I've never bothered to look up and see where they're from. But yeah, knowing that they're in Michigan, I guess makes complete sense. Yeah, chat. I don't. Where do I get the steel pipes if I don't get the steel pipes from the steel pipes facility? Where do I get them from? Because when I click on it, it takes me to the steel pipes facility. That's why I hooked up the power. I thought maybe the little recycle area and stuff would pop up. You know, like on here. Wait, no, wrong one. No, it's over here. Yeah, I was in the right place. You know, these things, I thought that would show up. This stuff. But no, it doesn't. In fact, this still shows it's not connected. So I'm guessing the pipes need to be done. I don't, there's busted pipes all over the place in this world. It's where are the good pipes? I don't know. I mean, I can look around here. I can guess where maybe I can find some pipes. Yeah, there's none sitting here. We'll go over here. Yeah, this is where I need that one valve thing. So I'll put that big valve thing. I'll go get that valve thing and put it in here. Where did I leave that? I left that somewhere far away, right? That's down at the other plant. Yeah, it's down. Yeah. The valve I do need to replace. I do need to replace that. That's one of them. The pipes they're actual pipes. They just look like steel beam pipes. They're small enough to fit in the back of this. If I see we see busted ones on a regular basis. So if I see one, they look like that. See those? That black and red one, and then there's so they look like those. They're that size, but they're not busted. They don't have holes in them. So that's what I need. I need 3 of those. Oh, I can use that valve. Okay, there's a bunch of these valves. Wait, are these ones good though? I don't think those ones are good. The one that we have is a good one. I think these are busted, broken ones. I gotta go get that good one. I'm gonna go get the good one. These are ones to recycle. In fact, I'm gonna need steel beams, so I'm gonna grab some of these. I think I'm gonna grab a couple of them to replace the one that I thought I was grabbing before, and it ended up being a good thing. Always the last. There you go. Thank you. It's always the last thing. The one I'm right above and want to grab. All right, let's roll. We'll take these with us while we go pick up the good valve. Is it always raining? No, it's not, but it does rain quite a bit. They did really good with the rain, so I can see why they have it raining on a regular basis. I don't complain. They did pretty good with the rain. Looks good, sounds good, feels good. I need to smooth this out more. I only did a quick pass over. Should probably full pave this up too. Probably need some more sand though in certain spots. Although if I go make a few more passes over it, it'll spread it out. Well, the pipe thing, I don't know right now. The pipe thing's not up and running, so once that's up and running, it should do that, work like that. We're going to the steel beam place right now because I have, so these valves that I have in the back, these ones are scrap, but I have a good working one that I thought was scrap that I left down here. So I'm going to get that right now. And since I figured since I was coming down here, I might as well grab these because I'm gonna need more steel beams made. So yes, here I will give these to this place and they get turned into steel beams, yeah. So I'll unstrap them and they'll just disappear from the back when I pull into the little area. There. And we have 10 steel beams sitting here ready, and we need 5 steel beams or 6 steel beams for this project. We need to store them. All right, I'm gonna do this, chat. We're gonna try to do this all at once here. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how this goes. It's probably gonna go horrible. This is gonna be a lot of weight and all that crap, but we'll see. I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. Let's go, let's go. No, stop freaking going to the side, stupid. stop going so far, would you? It goes so far. It's goofy. No. Okay. I went a little too far myself. It's preferable to the Always Sunny vibe. Yeah. No, it does. The rain is good in this. So if you pay attention at times, I kind of pointed out yesterday, at least this map, I didn't notice on the other map, and I haven't spent the other map I haven't spent a ton of time on. But this map, at least, has a day cycle. Not a day-night cycle, but it does have a day cycle. There are times where you will notice, oh, we're kind of at twilight or sunrise or whatever it's supposed to be. And now we're in the middle of the day. Now it's raining and we're kind of like midday with the rain and stuff like that. So that's an interesting little touch too that they have going on. We kind of get that sun setting feeling at times. Always the furthest one away. It's ridiculous. Or one of the further ones away. It's never the one right underneath what I want. Oops, wrong way. I mean, the point of this game is to make roads, so I'm not sure what your thing is with no roads. Well, the point of the game is you make roads. So it's not this game if you're not having roads. Making the road yourself. Well, I mean, I feel like you're already making the road yourself. I mean, you can't have a completely blank map because I don't think the world, again, this is not a voxel world. It's not, oh, everything is completely, there's nothing that, unless it is in some weird way, then feel free to correct me on that. But there's nothing that feels like it's a voxel world where you're able, so if this game and this engine made a map, there's going to be areas where you probably have to, that's where you're building. Now, the system that they have in this game, I can probably try to make a road just about anywhere I want. I mean, I do have the equipment to remove trees and stuff like that, and you know, the requirements for a road in this are slap down sand, put asphalt down on top of that, and then smush it down. And the asphalt will stick to the sand, so that's the main requirement for asphalt over anything, is just as long as you got the sand, you're good. So I don't know. I mean, you could probably do that to road over just about anything. But like, it's not going to work on an expeditions type map though, because you need to be able to get around with the machinery that you have. So you'd basically have to slowly build road, like very slowly build roads out of where you are, where you're starting, because you wouldn't get very far with most of this machinery. mean, I'm not against it. I don't think it would make for the best gameplay for this. Alright, we got all those in there. Let's grab this. Probably do some stupid stuff. Oh yeah. No, like I said, people there will be people who at least attempt some wacky ass stuff in here. I have no doubt about it. You know, sand filling up the whole river. I don't know, you know, paving over a whole river, whatever. This stuff will be done. It's a little heavy in the back, but that's okay. So is your mom. The road building in this is, I mean, it's satisfying. It's well done. Well, it's well done enough. I'll put it that way. Like, you can definitely nitpick at it, but it's enjoyable. It's fun. You got your 500-ton sand achievement on the first road. Oh, we're not, okay, there we go. Diff lock, all-wheel drive, let's go. No weights and measure guys out here? Nope. Doobie 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 doo doobie doo doobie doo. Whoa, watch it. So I figured since the valve was on top, I'd go do that first, because I couldn't remember if I'd have to take out all the individual beams. I don't think I would. I think I could just unstrap and drive in. But, yeah, whatever, it's fine. We'll do the valve first. And then I gotta find those 3 pipes still. Pre-purchase, so I'm in the little truck watching Cringer's Beast Dumper. Yeah, I mean there isn't another bigger dump truck that you can buy. That's unfortunate. That's because that dump truck is, yeah. Well, there's a difference between the big dump truck that I have and the starter one that you end up with. If they don't have a bigger one that you can buy, that's unfortunate. They need to make that available. Oh, whoops, wrong button. Whoops, wrong way. Going up instead of down. And done. I love that, by the way. It takes you like 30 minutes to load up the truck, and then, you know, 2 seconds, because all you got to do is get it to touch, and it's green, and you can let it go. What do you mean can't secure cargo? Why can't I secure that cargo? Because it's not high enough? Maybe because it's not high enough. It's gotta be higher, Chad. Higher, baby. Higher, baby. Oh. Okay. Okay. There you go. Those? No, see, I need to fill that pipe right there, so that's a small one. No, these are big giant pipes that you recycle. I think we got to get the big trailer to recycle those, though, because they ain't gonna fit in this, and I can't pick them up with this crane, so I gotta have a much bigger vehicle for that. Which way am I going? I can cut across right here. Yeah. Alright, we can cut across. You're good enough, strong enough, and doggone it, people like you. Mm-hmm. Now it's completely secure in itself. Did I go the way I wanted to? Yeah. Where's the road? It's like right there. So it's that right there in front of me. Okay. This is one of the, no, because it goes off to the side right there. So what's this? Yeah, what is this path? Oh, there's a path that goes down there. Oh, that goes straight to that bridge over there. Ew. Then that goes down and around. Oh, it's better just to go that way. Yeah, go that way. Whoops, parking brake is not the time to use your parking brake. See, this is one of those areas where I look at it, I'm like, hey, the SnowRunner side of me is like, this is normal, this is fine. And then I remember, no, I'm supposed to fill this all in with sand. That is the game. Do it, fill it all with sand. Pave over it all. That is the game. Oh, I gotta go up this hill. How am I gonna go up this hill with the Sandman machine and the paver? You know what? I might have to do this now, because I have not paved on a hill like this. I gotta see that little thing try to get up this thing. I gotta try to sand this and smooth out the sand on this crap. That seems like that's different. I mean, look at I'm driving diagonally up the side of this. I'm going up this hill like Marge runs back inside the house. Angled for some weird reason. She does. Marge is weird. Like when she sprints, she's angled. Who knows? Because she's a bulldog and they're just weird. I don't know. Back moving faster in front. Yeah, I'm not sure what it is. She's just a goofy dog, man. The cat scoots when he runs like the parking brake is on timer. No. That's funny. Alright, we need to take this into here, right? Yeah, 6 beams. No, it's got to be stored in there. Yeah, stored in there. Store resources, not delivered to here. There we go. Now they're stored in there. Alright, so infrastructure, pipey pipes. Now I just gotta figure out where I get these stupid pipes from. Anybody seen a pipe store? You know what? I should go check that construction store. Can I recover to that other garage that I've never even been to, but is now open? I can. Roadside base. Boom. All right, I'm going up here. Just because I haven't been here. Might as well. That goes off that way? Oh, that goes down there. Okay. That's that road. There's that east tunnel, whatever the hell that is. Yeah, there's the construction depot. I feel like buy and sell resources. Yeah, let's go there. Let's go to the store. I don't know. I've never been to the store. I got to go through there. And then we hang a right and go up there and we'll go see if I can buy some pipes or something. I don't know what construction depot is about. I'm assuming that it's a depot for construction shit. So she can drift into the corners. No, Marge would just run straight into the corner and let the wall stop her. Kind of like she does with the back door. Marge is kind of like she's a 100% or nothing kind of dog, and that is not an exaggeration with her. Like if she's moving, with a few exceptions inside the house, but usually it's if she's moving fast, potentially as fast as she can at that moment. If she's not doing that, then she's just not moving. She's just laying there.
This supply depot could be a huge help for the restoration effort. The power control panel is on the fritz, though. I'm thinking you could bring one from the old gas station. Nobody's gonna miss it for a while, right?
So you're saying I gotta fix this place up before it's useful? I see how it is. The old gas station? Which old gas station? That old gas station or this old gas station? I'm guessing this one. Needs maintenance. Or that old gas station. Yeah, there's a bunch of old gas stations. Which freaking gas station are you talking about, lady? Okay, the one right down the road. Okay, I can do that one. It's right down the road. Let's go. All right, I'll do that just to see what this is like. Thank you. But you've already blessed me with your presence today. Gross? What? What do you mean gross? That's rude. Is it one of these things? No, it wasn't that big. Oh, is it that thing right there? I see it. So just rip that up and toss it in the back. Alright, smack into the wall. Going up. That thing is not as heavy as I expected it to be. There you go. Unable to restore crane and that thing's not that much in the way. And I can't strap it down either for some reason. That's fine. Whatever. We're just leaving the crane up. We're just going right there. No chicken. This is not a normal truck driver job. Why is diff log off? That's yeah. Just don't tip. Brutus. We've had a dog. Not, I think it was my mom. We had a dog named Brutus. A Great Dane named Brutus. Harlequin. Brutus. Brutus. Yep. No, that's a little, no. What happened to my anchors, man? I thought I put the anchors down, but I guess not. I could have swore I put the anchors down. Alright, open for business. Gotcha.
Great work. Now we have our very own supply people.
Okay, can it give me 3 pipes so I can replace the things? Because I don't really feel like looking all over the map for those things. I really don't. We got a yellow and a green. Buy and load, I guess. I don't know. That's weird. You got different things for those. This is a construction depot. Here you can purchase and sell resources. Oh, you can sell them too. You can also sell rubble that is highlighted in yellow. Oh, this kind of rubble cannot be recycled and get. Oh, that's what the yellow is. Okay, I thought maybe the yellow. It always seemed to like it was tires and I don't know. I figured there was like rubber recycling at some point, but I guess it's rubble. Deposit resources or rubble in the yellow area to sell. Purchased resources will spawn in the green area. Ah, cool beans. Yes, there we go. Steel bit pipes. I need one. Oh wait. This place is the construction. Okay, no, I already got that. Yep, steel beams. Steel pipe. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Easy cheesy. Perfect. I don't know how it ended up being perfect, but it is perfect. Okay, now that's there. There we go. That'll help. I had to get that out of the way before I could, you know, slap those down. Otherwise, the freaking things would be blocking it. And we don't want that now, do we? No, we don't. Definitely don't want that. Strap them down. There we go. All right, I got my 3 pipes. Let's go replace them there 3 pipes, and we're good. There's one right here somewhere, or I think there's 2 right here in this area, right? Let me double check here. No, we're not doing that. We're doing side. Yeah, we're doing that. Yeah. Yeah, there's that one right there, which I'm right there. Yeah, so 1, 2, and 3. Yeah, oh, they're all right here. Okay, that's easy cheesy then. Cool. Meant to be. We'll just throw them down in those holes and we're good to go. Would I recommend this game? I mean, I like it. I enjoy it. It's not perfect. I guess it depends on what you're looking for. I've enjoyed the game. It's definitely not perfect though, at least for me. But it's been enjoyable. It's fun. It's cool. It's definitely, if you have people to play with, it's probably going to be even better. From what I hear, anyways. I wouldn't personally know. But stop moving. Yeah, no, it's a pretty cool game. They're gonna make some changes and add some things too, which is a good thing. Oh, that's right. We gotta remove that, don't we? I forgot about that. We gotta remove these. Oh, that thing did not want to come out of there. Yeah, it's enjoyable enough. It's fairly straightforward. You slap down sand, you smooth out the sand. Asphalt goes over the sand, and then you flatten out the asphalt. I mean, it's a pretty straightforward thing in the game. You know, there might be some other things you got to do to prepare. Maybe cut some tree stumps or something in a couple of spots. Certain locations you can just throw down the sand and flatten that out real quick, and you know, that helps. The sand thing. At certain locations, the sand part might be the most tedious. In other locations, the sand thing is going to be perfectly easy. Like on this map, the sand thing is not really a big deal because there's so much sand zones on the map. From what I have seen, there wasn't much road building. I mean, it depends on how much road building you want. There are other things mixed in like this. I'm replacing these pipes right now. But I just did. I think I'll put it this way. Some of it comes down to how much road building do you want to do on your own too, right? So this, I just built this road. I just made this road right here. All right, well, that's not the machine I wanted because that one's gonna be slow. You know, I just made this road because it was required. So I did a full asphalt road because this was required for a mission. right? So this was required. In what was required for this road really was only a thin strip down the middle. I went back with the required ones. You just do the thin strip, then you go back and do more because I don't know, a little thin strip of a road's kind of weird. So yeah, I went back after the official mission part was done. Then I made it wider. So yeah, this is a road that I made. I wish you can't paint lines on them. I wish you could. It'd be kind of cool, but yeah, it's not the smoothest, perfectest road, but that kind of fits the situation in the game. The game is you're coming in after an emergency and you're just kind of doing what you can to help get the area up and running again. You're not trying to do perfect roads and perfect construction. And then the flip side of it is there's areas where you're not necessarily required to do a road. But if you want to, then you can, right? So down here is an area where I just went ahead and did sand. I can go back and do a full asphalt road whenever I want. If I want. I'm not required to, but I can. Oh, this stupid tree. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, there goes, my whole day is ruined now. I'm gonna be stuck on this tree for freaking hours. Son of a biscuit. Yes, you have to put down sand. Do you want to make roads? Yes, the asphalt will only stick to sand. You can't just you can't go around randomly asphalting things. That doesn't work, no. Do they call sand sand? Yes, the sand is called sand in the game. This is the sand. So I did all of this. I put down all this sand and then smoothed it out. And this is my road. Now, if I wanted to go back and make this an asphalt, if I want to go back and cover this in asphalt and make it a full road, I can. But I'm not required to. So at this point, I've just left it sand. It makes driving through here easier. Oh, the tree stump thing will get. Oh, good call on that. I forgot about that. Yeah. Those stupid freaking trees that won't move. Use the tree stump remover. Nice. Good call, buddy. Thank you. I just hadn't even thought of that yet. Yeah, because we just got the tree thing. This part drives me nuts because it's just all, I can't get it smooth here. This whole intersection drives me insane. The sand's all lumpy. Every time I try to smooth it, it just doesn't stay smooth. But yeah, that was full mud and water, and I filled it up with sand, and I can put an asphalt over the top of it now and make a road out of it. Now, where was I? One done, two to go. Would the roller make the sand smooth? Well, technically I haven't tried it in that area. I do want to try it in that area. I was talking about it earlier. The bulldozer flattens out the sand. It's just the way it does it is a little weird. I don't know. It's not straightforward. It's kind of, yeah. So the bulldozer is what you're supposed to use to flatten out the sand and smooth it out. Oh wait, I forgot. is calling me at this time of the moment. That's just ridiculous. I don't know if I can reach all the way over there, can I? Might have to swing it and... Yeah, I don't think I can reach all the way over there. Shit. Well, here goes nothing. Yeah! Taking advantage of the game's mechanics for the win. Let's go. Again, why will you not reset? Unable to restore the module to its... Why? There is no reason this thing shouldn't be able to get restored. This thing seems buggy on me today. There's no reason the crane can't be restored to its normal position. There's no reason at all. Silly, silly thing. There's multiple times now it's told me that. There's nothing blocking it. Alright, where was this last one? Oh, for crying out loud. Oh, no. I did that one camera position, didn't I? There we go. No, I'm still locked in with that one. There we go. Free cam. There, thank you. Where's that other one? Oh, it's right there. It's up behind these trees. Construction says whatever you're doing on the job is okay. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Well, that seems a bit of a problem there, but we'll deal with that later. That's what I was worried about. All right, how about we do this? Works for me. No, stop rolling! You're fine. Don't roll no more. It's all over. Can we just put it on the back? I mean, yes, I can, but I'd rather just not have it there so I can more easily pull this out of there and do what I need to do. Yes. Task completed. Yeah. And now what? Transfer resources. Can do, will do. Now it'll work. Okay, so yeah, we had to do all that. Now this will work. Now we can recycle stuff here and get all the pipes made. Now that I don't need pipes, now we can make pipes.
Huh. I imagined it would be a bit more impressive, at least with all the effort you put into it. But looks aren't so important. Pipes are. With pipes, we actually have a chance of restoring the water supply to the whole area. And the locals will have only you to thank for it, and maybe me. Just a little. Not that they will even know about us. The company isn't big on giving credit where it's due. It sure would be nice to keep all the pipes and use them in the restoration. But, you know, that's not how the world works. Now, you need to restore the pipe supply chain by plotting a route from the factory to the supply depot and fixing the road. In exchange, we get some of the pipes that the factory produces. Better than nothing, I suppose.
Build a road through there. And then do a route between there and there. Which means I need to clear this whole thing out as well. We have to make this nice and clean then. Because there's still a bunch of crap laying in there. It's just for the AI to... Yeah, even with this clear, is the AI going to drive through there and not screw up? I feel like that's a no. But, okay, cool. I do want to test one or two things, though. Where'd we go? There it is. I do want to see how much of the monies I can make off of certain things, right? It did use the words sell, right? Sell. I'm pretty sure it did say okay. Put the anchors out. Hang on a second. There we go. So, let's find out what we can get for some scrap. What's going on, superhero? What does that happen? Where else do we have some scrap? No, okay, stop. Wait, can I drag one? No, these things are too heavy. It'd be a pain in the ass. I kind of want to drag one over there, though. Kind of do want to drag one over there. Try to sell it. Close enough, yes. What? That's not how that's not how that was supposed to twist. When I twist that way, you're supposed to twist that way with it, not the other way. But whatever. You're still twisting the wrong way. What is happening here? You're a weird twister, man. Why you gotta be such a weird twister like that? Why do you have to go and make things so friggin' more difficult than they are? So much more difficult than they could need to be. That's just not needed. No, it's not required. Stop that. Stop that. Thank you. There you go. Again, you're not gonna replace the crane. So silly. I don't get that. You just replace the crane, fine. Now you won't. Oh, there it goes. Wait. So it slid 2 inches to the right, and the crane can be fixed now, huh? Gotcha. Makes complete sense. Understood. Call Chuck Berry for assistance. I could work on that. Wrong way. Oh my god. Oh, that's what I was gonna do today. I was gonna try the other controls and see what they were like, huh? Yeah, because I just, this boom lateral, boom forward thing, the mouse thing right here, I think this drives me nuts. Too many times I'm doing the boom forward when I'm just while I'm doing the boom lateral when I just mean to do one. But yet that it restores perfectly fine. Wait, you didn't secure my cargo. Secure my cargo, thank you. All right, let's go sell this and see how much we get for him. You know, scrap, crap. Wait. I don't know if I can sell these. We're supposed to sell rubble, the yellow. Yeah, so I may not be able to sell these. But we'll test that out too for science. Let's go. We're gonna wait until I get some rubble. And then we're gonna come back with that rubble, and then we'll test them both at the same time, as I planned from the beginning. Yes. Indeed, that's exactly that. That was the plan. Tired, maybe a little bit. You want this combined with Farm Sim? That's a weird combo. Especially with the wonky shit that Farm Sim does. That's a weird combo. Love all there. There's really not a lot of earth moving in this. Not yet, anyways. Not for me. There's dumping sand on the ground. If you call that earth moving, then I guess. You dump sand and flatten it out and then pave over it. Can I use this to move some earth? Yes. Does it go well? Usually not, no. Like, that's not a joke. Trying to move earth with this thing. And I need to pick like a random location, see what it does. But usually every time I've tried to just push rocks off the road with this thing, I end up digging a big hole in it. See? I'm not even trying to freaking mess with the road right now. Look what I'm doing to this thing. I do muffins. I do. Sometimes. It doesn't work sometimes either. Because sand flattening mode doesn't always go down far enough. No, we're gonna spin here? Okay. Yeah, so my issue right now is I can't get close enough. Maybe this'll help. Who knows? Maybe that'll help. It looks like it might, actually. There we go. All right, well, the bulldozer actually did bulldozing stuff and got shit done. That's impressive. That went very... So, by the way, if I actually want to smooth something out, going backwards seems to be way better than trying to go forward. Well, that's going well. That's going well. that went real well. that went real well. Hang on a second. Hang on. The engine hasn't died yet, so we're fine. We're okay for now. There we go. See, we're good. This isn't my first rodeo. Damn it. Slipped out of there. It's gonna go right back down. You stupid piece of crap. How dare you? Damn it, stop sliding to the side, would you? I need to get the blade. It's hard though, because they're different mouse buttons, which is part of the issue with controls, these controls. Alright, if I can not slide to the right and go to the left, that would be much better. Let's try to get the whole thing over there. Or let's just sit right here, apparently. Ay. Come on, get up over the thing. You have big giant tires. You're supposed to be doing this. All right. Smooth it out again if I can. Nope, that did not do it. We just... I suppose I could release the load. Why would I do such a thing? That seems like a very defeatist way to approach things. No, we don't do that. Nope. Not going that route. It does not like me. Just slips. pull it back up with what? The blade? Maybe. It's possible. I mean, ideally, or not ideally, the best way would probably just be to shove it out, shove it back. Yeah. And then try to flip it over, but there's my part of me wants to get it done right here, which is why I keep trying it. Yeah, I don't think that's enough. No. Not enough to get the engine running. Just likes to catch on there. My blade just slips no matter what. Alright. We'll push it out. No, again, the easiest way is probably going to be what I do right here, right now. But I wanted to try to do it that way. And no, I'm not dropping the cargo. I don't feel there's a need to drop the cargo. It's not that desperate of a situation. Ooh, it doesn't want to push at all. Interesting. All right, well, it's left me one remedy to then. One remedy is all we have. Fine. I'm okay with it. New games, same problems. A little bit. Yeah, there's one easy, clear solution here. All right, so we'll do that. Let me park this. Is what I'm gonna do. All right. Alright, help is on the way. And I can kill two birds with one stone on this one. I can sand on my way up there. Now, one of the issues with this game is that the only thing that has winches on it are the scout vehicles. So you can't get much power. Now, if you have something with the crane, that's cool. But like even that vehicle with the crane, if I was trying to, like, say I tipped this over and I was trying to use that crane sucks. It's not very powerful. It's not good for like a winching kind of situation. You know what I mean? Yeah, so the fact that none of the big vehicles, at least one of the ones that we have yet, don't have winches, kind of stinks. It'd be nice to have the bigger vehicles have them. Is this the thing? I think this is this is the thing. Am I in a sand area? Oh, yep. Oh, okay. I was gonna say I'm not, but no, I definitely am. That was always a good trick in SnowRunner that you could use a crane to push yourself. Yeah, but I can't get the engine, so that's what I was. when I switched over to the vehicle, that's what I was hoping to do right there. But I couldn't get it. I couldn't get it tipped up and then stain enough to do that little trick there. I've used the crane plenty in this game, so it works. But whoa, whoa, whoa! Where are you sliding off to, little buddy? Holy crappers! Yikes. Yeah, no, it doesn't like that. It's angled so much right there. Definitely isn't a big fan of that angle. Are you saying a tracked vehicle on an angle like this can't possibly slide a little bit in any way, shape, or form? I think if you're in thick enough, slick enough mud on a fucked up angle, it probably could. I don't know though, I'm no expert. I'm just guessing. Probably not that much. Probably not in that wonky of a way, but I bet you it would, it could. No, see, you were supposed to keep going forward there. There you go. Well, now I'm gonna have to get the bulldozer over here, but that's fine. They need to fix that magic sand from heaven stuff. It breaks the immersion like a 10-pound sledgehammer. Yeah, but it also prevents you from spending 10 real-life hours on doing just what I've done so far. So, I mean, it's a mixed bag, right? It's what they need to do is yeah, I don't know. So I have the feeling that the big issue would be what? You don't like the animation, so even if it was to a restricted area on the map, you'd still have an issue with that? So that's one of my questions. Like, the people who really have an issue with it, is the issue with the animation or the ability to get sand anywhere? So I think my personal thing is what they should do is, especially on this map is crazy, by the way. This map, the sand quarries on this map are so big, the radius on them are so big that it basically covers the whole map. So I feel like, what's the point of the sand quarry thing? So I do think you should at least give the player a slider to make these radiuses smaller. Now, look, I'm actually about to go out. I am going out, so to do this, I'm gonna have to keep tucking back in. I'm gonna have to back up to get sand. So I'm about to hit one of the very few areas that is not covered by this. But yeah, I don't know. I think maybe make these smaller or whatever. But if the problem is the animation, then that's gonna take a whole nother thing. Yeah, I can't get sand here. I gotta back up to get sand. It's things like this that made me stop making games. Ideally, you'd be able to set up a location for sand and then use the AI drivers to supply the sand, and you take it from there. I mean, yeah, sure. I suppose there's a way to do it. So the first thing you'd have to do on every map, though, is set that up. Whoa! Yeah. Well, that dumped out that sand real well. Sand emptied. Let's go about our business. That was a thing. Holy crap. Which, by the way, if you pay attention to that real close, you could probably take a guess at why I got this to fix my problem. Now we're gonna leave that there. No, I gotta do one more. How close am I to the thing? How close? There we are, right there. Now, let that be, and then we'll go do the job that I got this to do. Yeah, this thing's great. This vehicle's awesome. Though I've never had it do that yet. That was a new experience. But that basically gave away why I brought this. It wasn't planned. Oh, well, yes, of course. It was totally planned. And fixed. See? Easy as that. Expeditions team announced they're working on a new installment in the series. Wait a minute. What are you talking about? Oh, that expeditions. Okay, there you go. So I just what is this? What is this? Steam, what is this, Steam? Steam, get this out of my way. So my mind went to this because of the game that I'm playing. My mind did not go to Expeditions Viking, Expeditions Rome team. They've announced a new game, huh? Nice. Nice. THQ Nordic Logic. Do they have a Steamy page for it
Rome
yet?
wasn't.
Hang on. No. Expeditions Bundle? Is that what it's called? Expeditions Bundle? I never did play Conquistador. We can go all the way back to that. Expeditions Rome was a glorious game. Although I am quite biased. But yes. I am very biased. Which one do I sell here, right? Watch, and this isn't even gonna work, right? Yeah, no, I can't sell it. Okay. Okay. That's what I wanted. I wanted to double check. All that so I could double check, even though I assumed that it couldn't be done. No problemo. We'll get some yellow stuff and see. Can this be recycled? This stuff can be recycled, yes. I wanted to see, like, that yellow tire, anything yellow is what I can sell there. But I loaded up this stuff, mixing it up in my head. But then when I kind of realized what I was doing, I was like, well, let's go check anyways to see if I can still sell this stuff or not. And the answer to that is no, I cannot. But this stuff does get recycled, yeah. This stuff gets recycled, and then I can take this to the steel beam or the steel pipe place. The steel pipe place is right here, so we'll do that. And then we'll come back and I guess probably do this, because this is freaking annoying to drive through. We'll sand this up. I wonder what time frame, what age, what location they're gonna hit up with an Expeditions game. Expeditions Rome was good stuff. Expeditions Vikings, I liked it, but I never went, like, I never did the full playthrough. I only played a little bit. And then I got distracted and never went back and all that stuff. That one rolled out. Okay, so we got that, and that was not enough to make a single steel pipe. That's fine. So, are any of these yellow? These are yellow. So I can grab these, and we can try these out. See if I can. It probably gives me like $10 a pop. It's gonna rip me off, man. All that work for nothing. The yellow means I can. Basically, the yellow is scrap that I can sell. The blue is scrap metal that I can recycle. So the blue is recyclable. The steel places. This is the steel pipe. Then there's the steel beam place down the hill. And then this stuff, we just unlocked this for the first time. And this is, I can take this. We've seen the yellow. I just didn't know what could be done with it. And now we know. I can sell it at the one place, which I'm gonna go do now. Dope. It's always the last. God damn. I hate that. I really do. It always gets everything besides what you're directly over. And then it'll finally give that to you. Alright, that's enough to test. See how much we get for this. I mean, they're old crappy tires. I'm guessing it's probably not much. But you also got to make it worth the trip and the effort. Now, I didn't have to put in a ton of effort on this, so you know, $1,000 for the load would be nice. We'll see if they give me that much. Let's go. You know what? Let's not go anywhere. Let's park off to the side, and we'll find out. No. I'll go do it here. Hey, I'm impatient. I want to know. I'll snow runner my way over there. And then I'll do that. Get the toy on back of excavate. Get the toy on back of excavate. Oh, okay. $400, that's all I get. Are you gonna work though? Okay, there it goes. All right, that's fine. $400 is fine. I'll take it. It's fine. It's fine. I mean, I didn't put that much effort into getting them and bringing them here, I suppose. And it'll be even less effort once I, you know, do the road, which I'm gonna start right about now. Where are we at? All right, fill it up. Let's go. I think we're in a sand area, right? Yeah, I am. So easy cheesy. For 3 junk tires, seems yeah. We're gonna now. I am the Sandman once again because we're gonna be sanding a crap ton of stuff right now. Yeah, you should get out of my way. I'm trying to sand crap here, okay? We're at $37,000. Wait, what level did I need to get to? I think it's really high. For that one scout vehicle, I need to get up to like level 9 or some crap like that. Bring me a load. Yep, your rivers. We're not moving. Okay, there you go. Yeah, because I'm just gonna do this whole thing. I know it tells me that little path, but the game never wants you to make real roads. So we'll just fill in this whole thing. Dump all the sand. I'm glad they didn't go ultra realistic on the sand. Otherwise, you could drive up to the quarry only to be turned away because there's plants out of order. You seem to not be moving fast enough today, little vehicle. Perfect. I don't want that to happen. But that is now the second time that has happened. Ish. No, you can't refill with it on. Nope, nope, nope. There's a little thing behind me that says refill sand. When it lights up, then you can fill it up. Like right now, it's grayed out. I can't do it. Grayed out, and boom, lit up. If I start doing this, it stops on its own. Nope, 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 nope. Okay, we're good. Well, until we do that, because I do got to do that, and that I got to do that too. How about I just do it all at once? Maybe, yeah. We'll just do it all at once. Yeah. This area is not bad, but we still has to be done. Maybe not as much as the other part, but we still got to do it. So you can't fill and dump at the same time. No. Oh, could you imagine if that happened? People would just rage. People already don't like the system that they have. Just stand by a cliff and leave for an hour. So sensitive today, aren't you, little buddy? Is it this area or what? I don't know. All right, we're gonna do that. I can't go all the way up. I mean, I guess I could, but we'll see how that works out for me. We are right there. Yeah. I mean, I probably want to go even further and just do that whole thing and shebang. Might as well if I want to pave it. Technically, that's kind of sort of. I don't know. It's like that half-assed. It's just like, nah. It's just compacted gravel. Flattens the sand. Let's go. Hopping so happy. Hoppity, hoppity, hoppity. But do you have dump trucks that do backflips? A lot of potholes and bad roads ready for your workmanship. Yes. I mean, if you have magical sand that comes down from the sky, then cool. I'll think about it. Do have pubs at every corner. That can make me see magical sand while falling down from the sky, I suppose. Can you please go? Oh, yeah, that was that. Yeah. Yep. Sanding tower would solve what? Oh, the route fail thing? So that's actually kind of, I'm working on one of those things right now. You set up routes for automated vehicles, autonomous trucks and stuff. And if they hit one little thing that's in their way, then the route fails. So it's telling me I need to reset the route, potentially fix the route and then reset it. The thing is with this game is that once you've done a route and gotten what you need out of it, it doesn't really matter if it's running again. At least that I've seen. So I don't know. They need to kind of incentivize you to keep it up, other than just, you know, not wanting that thing flashing up there, which I don't really care about half the time. Whee! Alright, turn it around. Filled that whole thing in. It's glorious. I'm not gonna pave this whole thing, but I did fill. I did want to fill in over there because at some point I'll end up just, if I leave it mud, I'll end up driving in over there on accident because I'm not looking or some crap like that. Same thing on this side. Yes, you can play with other people. You can co-op it. Twitchy stream or twitchy steering. Yeah. That's the only one I'm trying to pay.
Wait a minute, what? Whoa!
So, by the way, I am going much further above and beyond as far as what's required. We're not supposed to go all the way over here. We're just required to do that one little strip, but I'm doing a lot more. This was a little muddy in here, so I see no reason to not go ahead and do this to prevent any, because this is, I'm going to have to set up an autonomous route over this. So, yeah. Maswolf, 49 months. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back. What's going on? Are you doing more and more and more and more? The problem I find with this is this is so big that it's going to be an issue trying to get it smooth, level. I guess I'll bring over the roller and I'll see if that does anything. I haven't tried it on just the sand yet, so I guess it's worth a shot, maybe. I don't think it does anything. It is ad break time, huh? Bummer. You have collected all the rewards from route and it keeps failing. If you restart it and then cancel, you can get rid of the route failed alert for that one. Interesting. I'll have to give that a shot then. Alright, now. Do I try to obsess over getting this nice and flat? Or do we just pave it as is? Yeah, the asphalt vehicle, yeah. 49 frames dropped. 49 full frames. Oh no. Not even a second's worth of frames. Not even a second of frames. I wonder if that is sand. I think it is. As long as the asphalt stays on it, we're good. I want to smooth out that side a little bit too. I was hoping to lessen that bump, but whatever. Life goes on. Do, 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 do. I mean, that looks okay-ish, I suppose. Bye, Stump. See, now that part's all elevated, though. And that's the pain in the butt part when you do it this wide, because you got to make multiple passes to smooth it out. And every time you do, you keep getting higher parts and lower parts, and you get like little steps. So I'll go right through the center again, I guess. Hopefully that'll spread that out a little bit. Not really. Now I know why it always takes. Oh yeah, I can imagine getting shit leveled and smooth is a pain in the ass in real life. I think I just did it here. It sure looks like it. I think I just did it again. That's fine. We're gonna leave it that way. Yeah. We'll leave it that way. Now, where is my thing? It's down here. Yeah. Oh wait, you know what? I forgot. Hang on, buddy. We gotta go do that other spot. Yeah. I forgot all about that. All right, I'll do one more little pass right here on this side. Yeah, we gotta go. I gotta go do down there. I feel like I should just do that thing too, but I don't know. Can I sand over all that cement? I don't see why not. I mean, this little area is a mess. I don't know if I can. Whoops! I gotta. Yeah, I don't know if I can do over this or not. And like legit pave it. I guess let's find out, because that area is just a freaking mess. Wrong vehicle. Where are we at? Over here. You love this game? Gotcha. It's fun. It's enjoyable. Not exceeding 11.8 inches before compaction. I mean, those are concrete slabs, so I don't know if I can. The thing on this is asphalt. This is asphalt destruction mode. All right, asphalt destruction. Yeah, no, that doesn't do anything. that doesn't do anything. That does not destroy asphalt or concrete. It was a good try, though. I mean, it was worth giving it a shot just to see. I don't even know if the game will let me do this, but we're gonna find out. And this is the one little tiny spot not in a sand quarry zone. Is so I gotta go get sand. I need a profiler? What do you think I am, the FBI? Oh, I didn't realize I was so angled there. When did that happen? Don't know. Got a glorious big dump truck. This? Yeah, no, I got this on day one, man. I wasn't waiting. I was not waiting. Got this as soon as we could. I feel like the company that has figured out the sand hill would make a lot of money. Yeah, probably. Making roads all over the world. Whoops, wrong button. Where are we going to? Right here? Okay, yeah. This is... So the problem is this creates an intersection, which those haven't, yeah, I don't know. We'll see how that goes. Especially if I want to go into that too, which I probably do. No reason not to slap some sand into this little mud pit here. One big giant pile is exactly what I was hoping for. Density, yes, it's a whole technology, yes. Special. That should be good right about there. Now. Nope. You gotta go back. No, go back. Holy crap, that was close. That was a little too close for my liking. Alright, let's go down and see about this other area down here. Well, no, we'll just leave this here for now. Alright, let's see if this kind of sort of works or not. It's a little wavy through here, but that's okay. We'll smooth it out a little bit. Needed more sand right in here, it looks like. I mean, looks like it might work to me. Depends if I want to put asphalt there or not, but I mean, if I'm going to be doing all of this, I might as well, right? I don't know about this little part right here, but I definitely wanted to fill in this hole. I get a kick out of how little you push forward. The physics of this dozer are funny. I love how it smooths it out while considering the blade angle. Well, this is a game mechanic thing, right? This is so sand flattening is not a giant freaking pain in the ass hassle. Now, if you want to do it manually with the blade and make sure that the blade's touching, then yes. Enjoy, have fun. Because every time with these bumps and all that, you're just going to end up digging big giant holes in the ground in many places. This is one of those things where it's full, it's game mechanic, and it's okay. It's a little weird in certain ways because, like, if you want to push sand forward, it doesn't really do that. Except sometimes it does, but it tends to spread it out to the sides, which is why I do that, right? And that's why you get bumps like that. Look at, that's just from me turning around right there. That's gonna drive me nuts. I need sand right there. I really do. I can't have that. It feels like there needs to be sand right there. Yeah, feel free to go into manual. Yeah. Manual's insane. All right, there we go. That's a little better. I can live with that for the most part. This'll smooth it out some. Interesting. Alright, we're gonna go down the center and I'll come back on the other side again. It's not that bad. It's fairly level. It rises up right here, but that's okay. See how that is once we asphalt it. It's quite a drop off on that one on the side right there, but that's okay. This is where I'm gonna make things wonky and stuff. I should probably pick the blade up on manually or something right there. I don't know. Alright, cool. That's good enough for me, I think. We're gonna go take this. I wish I could get that a little smoother, but I'd have to dump a bunch of sand, I think. I don't know if I want to spend time doing that right this second, maybe. I don't know. Smooth out that hump. We still got to do stuff here, though. See, oh, and I got that ridge going down the center. You know what? I'm gonna leave it, and I want to see what happens when I asphalt, and then roll. Although now would be a good time to get the roller too. Oh wait, no, sorry, I forgot. I got all distracted. I still need to take you down here. Yeah. Oh, since I decided to do half the map at one time, I keep forgetting that I decided to do half the map at one time. How far till sand? Okay, not very far. This is right here. Yeah, besides that, you keep talking, you keep referencing, well, real life, you're like referencing real life kind of situation. Yes, a roller should do it. Is it gonna do it in the game? I don't know. I actually am gonna bring it up and see if it does work on the sand, because I haven't messed with it on the sand very much. But in this game, it's not really meant to be used on the sand. It's just for the asphalt after you lay that down. Is there a stump there? Oh, there is. There's a big stump there. Oh. Stinking stumps. I gotta get all these stumps out of the way. I don't know where the stump thing is. Good lord, too many stumps, man. Alright, but now I should be able to flatten all that. I don't really expect to be asphalting all of this, but I wanted to get this sanded at least. And I want to see what it's going to be like going up this hill and how the sand's going to act, how this is going to act going up that hill. It's going to be interesting trying to get my ass up that hill. Lack of sand in a couple parts. Lack of sand right here. Goodbye, stump. Interesting. I wonder if there's a way to do it. Probably take a good crap ton of work. Try to get it so it's not so angled. Sorry about your sign and your power pole. Like, I feel like I shouldn't even do this part at this point. It's part of what's keeping this level. Ooh, that dip in the sand right there. Oh, that might not have done a bad job, actually. Interesting. More sand through here would be good. But this is definitely getting the base down. Need more sand in here. A bit more difficult, yeah. All right, good enough for now. At least this part. I'm not trying to get this part perfect. I just wanted it flattened out and filled in with sand and usable. So that I'm happy with. I need you. Where are you? You're over there. Okay, why don't we take you back to the garage? Really want to see a multiplayer. There is a multiplayer version of this. It's called this. You can play this co-op with people. I just am not, because I just haven't. Do. I mean, I suppose I would, if there's subs who wanted to jump in to my game, today would be the good day to do it. Because it'll be fun watching you play. Oh, watching me do multiplayer. Yeah, I mean, I'd let subs in. Like I said, I haven't done it the last couple days because of the other stuff going on. I suppose I'd let a sub in, or 2 or 3 or whatever. Nah, I don't know about 3. 3 seems excessive. Why you gotta be so sensitive? Why can't you just drop all the way down to the ground no matter where I'm at, huh? Why? That shouldn't be such a pain in the ass to get down to the ground. It's funny, I've actually never had trouble with it until now. I wonder why it is being such a pain in the ass. Alright, brakes on, thank you very much. It's a heavy one. Alright, let's go. Good thing we left the engine on that thing. We wouldn't want to cut down on the amount of pollution we've had. If we do that, we might do something to prevent more global warming, which would be bad for business because we need global warming to keep these natural disasters destroying the world in a good old-fashioned huge destruction kind of way. Pollution is good for the bottom line, indeed. I mean, it does seem to get rid of the tire tracks. It doesn't seem like it's getting rid of that, though. Tire tracks, yes. Lumps and bumps, no. Yeah, no, it's not. It's not doing anything to that. Nope, 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 nope. Yeah, didn't touch that at all. But it will get rid of the tire tracks, and that's the most important thing, right? Yeah. Alright. Wow. Let's go get that asphalt paver. I do want to see, I am purposely, because I've worked on certain other roads, I've made sure to get rid of this with the bulldozer. I'm going to leave it though. I'm going to leave the ones here too. You can see where I have a groove right there. I'm going to leave all these because I want to see if they go away when you use this after the asphalt's been put on. Because I feel like some of that stuff does get smoothed out. But I just don't know how much. Honestly, I never looked down there. I'd never noticed that it had a low. So that's a good question. It doesn't work differently in a way that works with dirt. Because I see no change on things there. Yeah, I don't see anything that indicates there's a difference. If I mean, going by most of the game, if there was a legit difference in stuff, it would be more of a activate button than a go to low gear kind of button. Like with the asphalt machine, right? You push the button 1 to activate it, and it starts laying down asphalt. So I would assume if there was any kind of different mode for that did something different, then they would have labeled it like that, not just low gear. So we're going back to get that right now, the asphalt machine. Well, that's a hell of a lot better going through there, even though it's not enough sand in a few spots. Needs more work. Whoa, mamas. This one. I think this one was go on forward because backwards was a pain in the ass or something. I don't know what I just did there. Maybe it was go on backwards with this one because of that. I don't know. I want to say this one sucked going backwards though. Whoopsie daisy. But it is getting on there where it didn't want to go the other way, so. Yeah, because it's heavier this way. That's the problem. It's more weight on the back. Use the winch. Oh, yeah. Yeah, if you want to get the front. Oh, yeah, use the winch. Yeah. That's what it was. Use the winch if you want to go forward with it. Because backwards is a lot of extra weight on the back. Instead of more centered. That's okay. We'll get it going. Unless we, you know, tip. Which would totally never happen because I don't do that. Ever. Roll that beautiful tipping footage. There is no tipping footage. That doesn't exist. I don't know what you mean. Oops, wrong button. Alright, suckers, let's go. I am gonna do this part, and this is gonna be interesting because I didn't spend a whole lot of time perfecting this little part here. So there's just got this weird lump in the middle, and so we'll see what happens with this.
What?
Yeah.
Whoa!
I got tested out. I didn't smooth it out a lot either. Gastromix, 19 months. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back, Gastromix. How you doing? Morning. Happy garbage day, too, by the way, because it is a glorious garbage day. The world rejoices upon the garbage days. Okay. There we go. This time it's working. And I would like to turn. You're not letting me turn, but I would really like to turn. Okay then. I guess we should have put more sand there. Test concluded. Let's see if a little this way helps. No, it does not want to go over this hump. Holy shit. I didn't expect that. Not from there either. Okay. How about we do this? What if I do this? Would you be cool doing it this way? You'll back up over this. Oh, but now you're not gonna work again. Okay. Can we do it so it works though? That would be awesome. No, we can't. Oh, what are you doing? Man, it does not like that spot at all. Am I driving backwards? So, you hear the beep? That indicates when I'm driving backwards. And then when there's no beep, that means I'm going forward. Just refuses to do this spot, huh? I got a little bit. Yeah, okay. So I think I think this is gonna be a spot where I tear it up and slap more sand down. There we go. I mean, at this point, I should have like, 20 layers of asphalt right in that spot, so. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Just keep going. I'll come back for those. And that's okay. Keep going. I'll come back for that. Right about now. Success! Whee! Now, can I get this? Nah, not really. So the question is it working at all? It doesn't seem like it's working at all in this spot. Yeah, it's working there, so it's just not working on this spot. Refuses to work on this spot. Alright, that's fine. I will just have to live with it. Let us continue? Maybe? Let us try to continue? Sure, we'll go this way, if that's the way you really want me to go. At this point, I'm kind of just like, I'm tired of fighting against it. I'll just let it go where it wants, and I'll fix that shiz later. We'll get the official thing done, and then I'll continue everything else. No, stop going off to the side. Am I RPing Lightning McQueen? Did Lightning McQueen do asphalt? I don't know. I thought he was a race car driver. Was he? Did he lay asphalt in one of the movies or something? I don't know. What's wrong with this one? What do you mean? What's wrong with this one? What? Oh, what's wrong with this one? It's a horrible piece of garbage. What do you mean? What's wrong with this one? You're funny. He did as part of his training. Oh, did he? I haven't seen that first one in a long time. My Epic creator code has never been just Cringer. It's Cringer63. Or is it? Maybe it is Cringer. I don't know. Exclamation point epic? See what happens. I don't know if that's still a thing that I left around or not. Should be. All right, we have the official part done. There you go. It is indeed Cringer 63. You made me double guess that one. All right, the official part's done. Now we'll do the rest. Yes, we will. Nose itching. Ubisoft is just Cringer, yeah. There was like some big old Ubisoft sale not long ago, and I was supposed to promote the crap out of my Ubisoft code because I could have gotten a bunch of extra out of it when it was used. And I never did. Not even once did I do it. Oops. I'm bad with that stuff. With those codes, I'm horrible with them. Like anything affiliate related or whatever. Like I'm not against them or anything. Like I took the Ubisoft one because it was I don't know if it's still in a beta program or not, but it was a beta program for Ubisoft. They're like, hey, do you want to help test this for us or whatever? And I'm like, yeah, sure, let's do it. And then that was a while ago, so you know I still have it. Like I said, I don't know if they've opened it up to everybody or not yet, but you know, it's a cool thing. Look, I like Ubisoft games. I have no problem pushing it. It's just I always forget about it. It's not when it's always been that thing of affiliate programs can work for people really well, but you have to push them all the time. And I don't like doing that. I just don't. I can do it for a short bit. I don't have a problem with that if I remember. But because I don't remember, because I'm not a big fan of it, and it's not like a scheduled sponsored thing or whatever, then I don't do it. It doesn't pop into my head. And I'm just not a fan of doing it like non-stop, every day, all day. You know, and not just for the Ubisoft or whatever, just for any affiliate code. Oh, come on, work, would you? Just freaking work, man. But yeah, for it to really work well for a creator, you have to push it all the time. Basically, I look at it as, you got to become a used car salesman. That's kind of how it makes me feel anyways. It's how I would feel if I became a used car salesman. Push that code. Come on, everybody, use my code. Code Cringer, do it. You should use Code Cringer. Code Cringer, do it. Do it. Do it. It does me good. We got one code left. It's only available this Memorial Day. Let's get some more asphalt down here. Let's go, 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 go. And go. There we go. Okay, hang on a second. Go back. Do it again, do it again, do it again. No, don't do that. Yellow alert! Our one ad break for the hour is about to happen. Thank you for watching. Thank you for putting up with the ads. All that stuff. Alright, we gotta stay on the street. You're not putting down anything, are you? Oh, I hate when it does that. There we go. Dang it. That is why there is low on this. It does. I think low does help you. When I take low off, I'll definitely get those little squigglies a little bit more. Like how it's spitting asphalt up onto the pile of caliche. Do I want to do any more on this side? Not really. I think I'm good here. I mean, it pretty much matches what is gravel right here. But I do need to do more over there at the other end. Alright, we'll hit it up a little bit. I'll make it just a touch bigger, I guess. That, no, I don't, there's no sand really there, so I don't think I can get it to stick here. But I'll throw some down just in case. Maybe some will stick, maybe some won't. Surprised they didn't give us a gravel option. Okay, I'm doing more than I planned. That's not what I wanted. Just a little bit more, thank you. There we go. I don't need to be going off into the bushes. That's not gonna stick anyways. Doopy doopy doop. No, stop it. Okay. Well, now we're just spitting asphalt onto everything. And we're making it go to the left, please. Thank you. We're gonna have to do multiple passes. I'm surprised this stump never came out. Silly little stump. And I'm stuck? Why am I stuck now? Good lord. Can you just work with me a little bit more, game? This machine way too sensitive. Where are you going, man? I need you going straight. Thanks. Nope, nope, don't do it. Don't do it. What now? A slight incline? Killing the whole thing again? Put this stupid pipe here, man. Okay, can you just clip through the pipe for me? I won't tell nobody. Ay, crap. Oh, okay. I like how you'll get stuck on a .000000000000000000000000000 degree incline. But that pipe you'll just easily push. Gotcha. Backing probably would be, it does seem to be a little better at backing at times. I'm trying to not do that too much, but yeah. I'm only going like right about here. Right around this intersection. Right about here. Yeah. Now, we're just gonna back it up over this little section here. Don't mind all the tread tracks. Swing it around. Come on, come on, come on. How you doing? You know what? Being next to the bulldozer, this thing's bigger than I realized. It feels very small, but yeah, no, now that I actually look at it, I was like, no, it's bigger than I thought. To the left, please. All right, there we go. We seem to be dropping asphalt on this ridge just fine, which is interesting. I look forward to seeing how it is when it's rolled over. See if it keeps the ridge or not. I've tried to avoid them. Damn it. Damn it, Jim, I'm a asphalt layer, not a doctor. So is that a graphical thing, or is it really not there? Okay, looks like that one. I guess I'm no longer the Sandman. Now we're just the Ass Man. Doobie-doobie-doo. Can you go to the right just a touch? Thank you. Well, that was okay. I mean, I suppose that. Ow, bounce. No bouncing off of stuff. What is it? Oh, I missed it, huh? I totally missed the break. I do need a tinkle time at some point here. I don't know if I'll make the next ad break. Probably not. That's a lot of emails over there. I should check them their emails, huh? Holy crappers. Alright, we're good on that. Let me go over this and see if maybe it needs a little bit more. I don't know. Nope, that's just a graphical thing possible. Alright, we'll get this little area filled in, and I think we're good. I wanted to do a little more over there, too. But yeah, I'm going to leave that for now. But I do want to get this turn done. I mean, I've already covered a lot of this in multiple layers. You can't, if you try to put asphalt off of asphalt that's already been rolled, it doesn't do anything. So technically, you can't do layers like that. Crap. Stop going off all wonky, man. Now you just ruined everything. Great. I don't see why not. I don't know why you would do that, but yeah, I don't see why not. I just put sand over the top of all that concrete, but I don't know, maybe asphalt's different. You're able to rip up the asphalt, so I know there's that. Although I have yet to actually rip up the asphalt. I might end up doing it over there, though. Who knows? Just work, man. You can sand over anything in game, basically. Yes. Seems about right. All right, where you at, little roller buddy? Let's go. Time to roll. You know what? Before we roll, we're gonna let that cool for just a minute. I do need to tinkle. I will be right back. I can't wait 40 minutes or whatever. Give me a second. Thank you, chat.
Hello. I am not the real Cringer. I am here while he is away, and I will be watching you. Thank you. Please enjoy the music or the silence.
Okie dokie, I'm back. Okay. Time to roll. Oh yeah. Oh, what? Doesn't seem to do anything for those ridges. So we're gonna have bumpy roads. Nah, that's fine. Yeah, I don't know. Hard to get really good roads. It's funny that the front roller doesn't do anything unless you back up. And then it does stuff behind it. Alright, well, no biggie. Okay, so here's the thing, game. I've been trying to, there you go. Been trying to get out of low for a while now. Kind of annoying that it wasn't letting me out. Stop leaving little spots like that. I do want all the way to the edge here. Or as much to the edge, I guess, as it's gonna allow me. Didn't do any more than that. Bummer. I like how it's spreading out the asphalt that isn't getting squished down. Interesting. Did you say you wanted to play? It's free on EGS right now? Is it really? It's free on Epic Games? On its release day, it's free? Bummer. Speaking of, let me check my email. What is that? Organic RDS. Oh, I see what you did there. Ha! No key. Well, that's rude. Yeah, they didn't send one. Oh well. Paving an express route? Paving an express route, indeed. Yes, yes, that is what we're doing. I was hoping it'd magically fill that in. But nope. Thanks for reminding me to grab the epic freebies. Yep. The chat, this is your weekly reminder to grab your epic freebie games that you will probably not usually play, but at least you can say you have a free game in your account. So many free epic games that I've never played. Exactly. Exactly. Gotta catch them all, though. Gotta catch them all. So I gotta back up and see if that's just an angle thing or if it was just a graphical thing or what. Nope, it doesn't want to do it no matter what. I mean, at least this part of the road looks pretty solid. The rest up here, I didn't spend that much time smoothing out though, and it's a little lumpy lumpies, but that's okay. Nothing wrong with the little lumpies in the road. This road looks better than 80% of the roads where I live. I mean, it's new. Give it a good 40 years of no maintenance, it'll start to show. Don't be jealous of my roads, chat, okay? Okay, it's there. I was gonna say, I was like, I couldn't tell if the ledge was still there, but no, okay, now I can see it from this angle. But yeah, it's definitely still there. Well, Michigan has a little thing called winter, doesn't it? Jency, I'd love to, but I don't think I can teach the people of West Virginia anything. No offense. I'm not from here. I just live here. There's a difference. I know. Trust me. I know. I'm not from Texas. I just live here. Always will be. Oh yeah, that's this part's very uneven, but that's okay. It'll be fun to drive over, I'm sure. And they won't get stuck in mud. It's a bummer knowing it doesn't flatten stuff like that out, though. That's kind of like my big wish. It would flatten out like this stuff right here to the right. This stuff right here. Not the dirt spot. That's a graphical thing, but you know that curving groove. I wish that got flattened out, smoothed out. Because trying to smooth that out with the bulldozer, which is what causes it, is a giant pain in the ass. Maryland, Delaware, and Rhode Island. You don't have the impression that Rhode Island is next to the other two, do you? Just asking. These 6 million people, so half the people of Houston would like a word with you? Really? Half the people of the Houston metro area would like a word with you. No, I'm just messing with you. I'm messing with you. As we all look at Wyoming, where every county in Texas has more people than that freaking state. Okay, that's an exaggeration, but I bet you there's a crap ton of counties in Texas that have more people than the state of Wyoming. Wait, where am I? I don't even know which way I am. Okay, yeah, I want to go that way. Okay. All right, that right there is probably good. That's from here, that is a damn good looking road. From here, from this angle, from this distance. Because this part, the first part here is pretty good. It's flat and it's mostly level. I can see a slight ridge going down the side, but overall pretty solid road. Let's take it for a spin. No, my best road is that one we did earlier. Because that one is nice and flat and all over. This part's nice, but I think that one was better. Whee! Well, you get that open shop button anywhere around here, huh? You don't have to be in one of the squares. Little too far. That's not a horrible transition. It's all patchy right here on those sides in this area, but it's a little jumpy, bumpy. I can live with it. This part's probably the worst part right there. Boom, boom. But I can live with it. All right, what was I doing? Yeah. Provide the construction depot with a steady flow of materials. Okay. Oh, you know what I'm gonna have to do. No, wrong one. I need you. You are what I need. Yeah. I mean, I don't think I will be happy having it paved. I am happy having it paved, which is why I paved it. Because I wanted it paved. To make me happy. And I'm happy, God. Dang it! So I want to move some of this stuff out of the way a little bit more before I, pick it up eventually. That way the trucks don't have a surprisingly difficult time coming through here. I'm sure they'll still find a way to get stuck on crap and break the route anyways, but that's okay. Alright, not as bad as I thought it was going to be through here. I thought maybe we had more stuff, but that's okay. That's cool. I like that. Which one am I doing? This one? Highland Base to Transit Pod? Which one's that one? Oh. I sanded here. I don't know. There's gonna be a bunch of crap in the road, but most of this is trees. I mean, might as well give it a shot, huh? See if it makes it through. This isn't the... That's a slight problem, but if we just have it go here, then it should be fine. I can't think of anything that's actually legit in the way. Let's give it a try. See what it says. Wait. Oh, okay. I was under the impression this was my game that I'm playing. Oh, okay.
Shut up, man. Ain't nobody want to know about your plan. I don't care about your strategy. You understand? Quit throwing kicks. You ain't Jackie Chan. You're just sitting in the backseat. You got a backseat. Tell me what you think about you didn't even.
It's worth a shot.
Do I care? Because I don't.
Oh, I can see it. By the way, I can see this definitely not working. River? Yeah, no. This could definitely not work. But it's mostly clear. Oh, the tree though. Oh, that evil bastard tree. How dare you? We got to go around that tree, Chad. We'll see if that messes things up. That tree, that evil bastard of a tree. Is there any other evil trees along here that I forgot about? That one's not in the road. We got to go chop up some trees with my grinder. Where is my grinder? Yeah, it'll be interesting to see if it makes this or not. Doopy doopy doo. Trees, trees, all the trees. Yeah, because I was gonna try to grind that tree away, but yeah, we'll see what happens. Let's see what happens. Let's go. Okay, I thankfully I did have that out of the way. All right, sir. Show me what you got. What you really got. And it's the same thing behind us, pretty much. So far, so good. But I wasn't worried about this part now, was I, Chet? No, I wasn't. See if I swung it wide enough around the tree or not. All right, we're good. Perfect. Put that in your pipe and smoke it, tree. It's a convoy of 3, eh? Yeah, so down by that sand quarry, I just can't remember how rough that one patch is. So, I guess we're gonna find out. Right at the bottom of the little hill they gotta go down. And swing around that pole. Like your mom on a Saturday night. Oh yeah, no, they should be fine. Although it probably would have been better to have them go straight and then turn. Oh, that's not a pole, it's the thing. Yeah. Like, I have no, that's fine though. Yeah, that works. Yeah, almost doesn't work. Almost doesn't work. Wow, you really, that really slows you down there, doesn't it? Goodness gracious, you're sensitive, little fella, on that. Interesting. Swinging it wide, swinging it wide. So far, so good. That was the spot I was worried about. Well, unless there's crap in the road up here that I didn't really notice. Besides the fallen tree branches. What do you know, chat? Looks like my inferior way might just work. Time to fill this whole river up with sand. Okay, calm down. You don't have to hit your brakes that bad, buddy. Is there more? Is there more? Got it done. Set up a route from the height of his. Oh, okay. We got a measly 6 points for that. Time for the next batch. Hang on, I'm up. Oh wait, let's do the next one. What's wrong with this one? For some reason it fails there. Is that before or after I did that? I don't know. It's definitely getting hung up on that. Where's my grinder thing? Where are you? Somewhere out in the world, lost amongst the leaves. Oh, you're right here. Why don't you get recalled? Whoops, wrong button. Why don't you get recalled to the other base? And then I'll take you down that road and grind that freaking tree into pieces. Yes, let's go. Oh, you're not the speediest little fella, are you? Uh-oh, get out of the way, Mr. Mulcher. F you! Is that just that one's coming out? That's it? Alright, that's fine. I don't remember this thing being this freaking slow. Holy crap. This is painful. Oh, the whole thing disappeared. Okay. I thought maybe it was like just the tip that I got done there. And then I was going to have to do more. I didn't expect the whole thing to disappear. I'm cool with that. And now that freaking road is finally clear. All right, let's see. Infrastructure. You can go back to doing your thing, even though I don't really need that going. No rewards remaining. Infrastructure. Go back. What's next? Plot the steel pipe facility to construction depot. Oh yeah, that was what we did all that for. That's right. Let's do that one. Okay, can you get out of the way? Right, I'll move you out of the way in a minute, I suppose. Take the jump. Take the jump. was a close one, chat. That was a close one. I'm sorry, but are those steel pipes? Because they don't look very steely to me. They look like they're perhaps made out of cement. Are you digging into the road? Or was that shadow? It looks like he's kind of sinking into the road. It's a hot, hot day. The asphalt's freaking soft and melty. Yes. I do find it interesting. They only have it one way. They never. It's never a return trip for any of these. Done deal. This one's broken already?
You secured yourself a steady supply of pipes.
How did it break there? It ran into one of the other trucks.
If there's anything you can't have too much of in our business, it's concrete. At the moment, we barely have any, so sourcing more is a must. I think you can guess where I'm going with this. You betcha. There's a concrete plant in the area. I can't confirm its status from the satellite images. Could you go and check it out? Pretty please.
You betcha. Yeah, no, I've had it happen on the other maps and stuff too. I figured. I forgot that this route was going this way and not the other way. It's gonna happen again. Stupid trucks. Stupid trucks. They're so funny. We'll see how that goes. What was next? Replace pipes. We got to replace. Well, okay, a whole part of the map I haven't even been to yet. Golly gee. What you gonna do? Doobie 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 doobie. That looks like solid road all through there. Till you get to that bridge, and then there seems to be a lack of bridge at that bridge. If you know what I mean. Who wants to go cruising on up there in my 6.9? No, not you. I have $42,000. Not enough. Let's see. What is this? Reach the location. All right, we'll track that. Vehicles. You're around somewhere, little buddy, aren't you? Where are you? You're right there. Where is right here? You're over there. Yeah, okay. That's not a big deal. tires. Big old thing right there. Wonder how much money I can get for that. I need all the monies. This is when it annoys me. So we've had like 8 trucks go through here already just fine, and then all of a sudden one fails it. Why? Why, I ask, why? Okay, how about you turn next time? That would be awesome. Nope, nope, nope. You were good. You were good. You were good. Kind of, sort of. No, now you're not good. Nailed it. All right, we're gonna get rid of that stupid tree because the stupid tree's stupid. Is there a vehicle there? Oh. Go around the pole, man! Around the pole, just like the last 4 trucks. Go around the pole. I don't want to cancel. Okay, do the thing for me again, please. There we go. No, 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 no. How come? Where was the adjustment things? How come those are not showing up for you? I like how he got off the pole. No, 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 no. Just let me adjust the thing again. Where did that go? This might. There we go. No, no. How come that's not letting me do the thing? Open request. I don't want to open request. Why is this such a pain in the ass, man? No, no, no. That's a different one. Okay, so you have to open maintenance. But how come I can't open it on one that's not messed up? Yeah, you're gonna run in the back of me. Spectate, cancel route. No, just let me do the maintenance. Let me adjust it. Why can't I just adjust it like I did the other one? You're still running into each other because you're freaking idiots. They gotta work on that stuff right there. It was fine on the other map. This seems a little goofy. Yeah, no, I understand I can do it if I cancel it. I don't care. I shouldn't have to cancel it. Let me adjust it. It's called quality of life, making it a little better for the player. Having to cancel it is stupid. I don't want to cancel the whole thing and then have to redo it. Just let me adjust that one little marker and see if it takes care of what I want to take care of. It's annoying. I got other stuff to do. I don't want to sit there and have to spend an hour on that one thing. No, I don't. All right. Anyways, I'm done bitching. Let's go. Let's chop some tree. Are you gone yet? Okay, it's gone. I don't know why that one failed here. I see nothing for it to fail. It's not. It didn't really dig in anywhere. There's no new ruts or anything. Yes, but do you see how with this one not active, do you see how easy it is for me to go in and adjust things? But I shouldn't have to have it not active to adjust the route. That's what I'm saying. This shouldn't be that big of a deal. Now, this one failed, so now it'll be nice and easy to adjust it because I don't have to cancel it and turn it off to do it. But I was trying to not do that. But now that it did it on its own, I guess we're okay. I don't know, because I had it here before, but it was still hitting that pole. Swing it wide around the pole. Okay, okay. I don't even need this one running anymore. But I'm still doing it. What happened on this one? Are you what? Failed? Why? There's no reason for it to fail here. Stop that. Stop it. There's no reason for it to fail there. Silly. Silly game. Absolutely no reason. All right, what was I doing? I was trying to drive somewhere. There we go. Oh, hey, look, a sand quarry. Is there a way crossing there? Kind of, sort of. No, not really. All right, so I don't know. I have a feeling I'm gonna have to make my own way out of this joint. We're gonna have to bring my tree chopper up here, start chopping down some trees and stumps. By the way, why are there so many perfectly cut trees right there? Inquiring minds want to know. Yeah, we'll just make my own path through here. Yeah. Or is this drop off a bunch? That's fine. It can drop off. We can still fill this in with sand and make a road through here. All right, we'll get rid of those. Those people are like, yeah, we got a nice cul-de-sac. It's glorious. Nope, I just killed your cul-de-sac. We are going to have to fill that in. That's a bit of an issue. That we can do. I can handle that. Lovely little pond. I haven't been up this way at all. So it tells me to pave between here, not even up here, but it was like here and here. And then it consistently fails right after that spot for really no reason. There's no rut there. If there was a rut, if it was still muddy there, then okay. But it's like what I'm driving on now. Just likes to make up bullshit reasons to fail. It's the game's passive aggressive way of telling you, you just need to pave everything. You got it. You just have to. Don't look at something and be like, that's okay. No, don't do that. You must pave everything, you sons of bitches. No bridges available. Freaking me. That stuff's floating. Whee! Whee! That was some fun driving. Oh, hey, look! This looks like a sand quarry. I should dump sand in here so it's easier to drive in it. This is on a zunk map. There's a few paths that are road vehicles, but you need to go through. Save the world. Yep. Is this the place from the demo? Because it's kind of looking a little like that. This bridge and those rocks over there. Yeah, this is from the demo. Hey, something from the demo finally. There you go. I do give them a big pat on the back for what they picked and how they did the demo. Like, I do. Because the fact that I'm just now getting to this and it's not even it's like this side part way up here on this map. They didn't just give you something from the beginning of the game and like, yeah, there's our demo, which is what a lot of games do, right? Yeah, here's something from the beginning. There's our demo. No, they specifically went out of their way to give you something somewhere else. They took existing content and like made a legit demo. Wow. I like that. I do appreciate that. Okay. Where do I go to? Get out of my way, barrels! Trailers only. What does that mean? Trailers only. It's supposed to be put on trailers only? I mean, it's a big thing that's just sitting there on the side of the road. Get to the concrete plant, solid ground.
Okay, I think we've seen enough for now. It will take some time and effort to bring it back up, but this concrete plant could still work.
Yeah!
Most of the time, I believed in you. Just being honest.
Sturgy.
No power, and we can't run a plant like that. To lay a new cable, we'll need to clear out some trees first. Luckily, my database shows there's a harvester in the sawmill's garage. I think you know what to do. Drive over there and see if that harvester is still working. But of course, you can't run a plant with the damaged water supply pipe either. So, once you get there, you'll want to clear the driveways for the trucks and repair the water pipe.
Okay. Fine, make me work for it. Would you stop going too fast? Whoops. Let's straighten up a little bit, I suppose, if it's gonna make me work for it. I gotta be all straight and crap. There. Here's your straight freaking crap. There's a lot of vehicles down there. Maintenance. F you. Wait, is this still one? Dispatch vehicles. All rewards received? Okay, then F off. Oh, wait, what was I doing? Objectives. Prepare the concrete plant. Prepare the concrete plant. Clear the area of the objects, of the objects. Infrastructure. Replace pipes. Uno. Concrete slabs facility. Transformer station. Oh, that looks familiar, doesn't it, Chad? Yes, it does. Oh, it looks very familiar. Kind of like a demo was taking place there, maybe. Do 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 do. I need a jingle that I just thought of now. Boom. And I think this is a very solid jingle that I'm totally gonna get made. There we go. That is noted down. That that one is eventually happening. Yes, it is. It won't get played all the time, but it'll get played probably around this here point place. Yeah. No, it'll probably happen. Yeah. That's a good jingle. I ain't telling you what it is yet. No. You'll have to wait, perhaps months. Yeah, get the tree harvester at the sawmill. Well, why do I got a full harvest trees? Why can't I just butcher them and just chop them all down and do that? Prepare the concrete plant. The problem with prepare the concrete plant is that's quite a drop off right there. I guess we can go this way to the transformer station, and then we know about that whole back way thing, I guess. But that's not exactly the best way to go. That probably is still the best way to get something over here, I guess. I don't know. Is it not until this is done that's when we can do the freaking bridges? But see, this is feeling like one of those things. It's like, well, you get this done and then you're pretty much done. But hey, you can make bridges now, but I don't need freaking bridges because I've pretty much done most everything. Although I have a feeling we'll have to set up a thing, so we'll probably need this bridge, wherever it is, wherever that bridge is. We'll probably need that bridge to do a route from here to there, somewhere out here. But whatever, they'll force it to happen. But then there won't be much more left to do on this map, and you'll be like, okay. That's my guess, though. I don't know. Just a thought. Just a thought. I must say, we haven't done much over here. Like, not a whole lot's happened over there. What if I don't need a bridge? And what if I just fill that whole bastard in with sand? Is there a sand quarry around here? Oh, yeah. Yeah, so we could just sit there and fill that up with sand. Might as well. This whole area is covered by one. Where is my sand man? He's down here, yeah? Is this him? This is him. All right, let us go. I'm not gonna fill that in with sand, but I am gonna sand a whole bunch of other crap. I don't know, man. I don't feel like I move any faster on the asphalt. I feel like I should get a speed boost. All that hard work for nothing. Nothing I say. Sorry, I was looking over here. With the notable exception of a peculiar and mysterious patch for Expeditions Rome that was released in November, it's been radio silence from us for roughly 2 years. Though speculation ran wild about the origin of the patch, no official explanation was ever given. We are finally ready to reveal that Campfire Cabal is still alive. Though we did have to say goodbye to many of our colleagues, the studio survived and a compact team continued the project we had started in 2022. At the end of March of 2025, we received the green light to scale up slightly and transition into full production. If you follow the insider news, you are aware that it's been a rough couple of years in the game industry. Investment dried up, studios shut down, countless developers lost their jobs, and games were canceled left and right. We are extremely grateful, blah, 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 blah. And as for this game we've been working on, if you've guessed that we're making the next installment in the Expeditions series, you guessed 100% correct. Campfire Cabal was established as stewards of the Expeditions series of historical RPGs, and yes, it was we who patched Expeditions Rome back in November 2024. So it's a different developer, but the same developer, kind of, but not. We're not yet ready to reveal more details about the next one, but we can confirm that just like every Expeditions game, it's set in a new period of our history and in a part of the world for the series. New part of the world. And just like every Expeditions game, this one will be another step up in quality from its predecessor. That's a bold statement, buddy. That's a bold statement. Yeah, because Logic Artist did the last one. And this is now Campfire Cabal. What was the update in November? Expeditions Rome 1.6 patch notes. They just did a random patch. Isn't this where they also added one additional color theme lock? Yeah, okay, yeah. So, November was when they unlocked all the Twitch drop campaigns. So, my stuff. That's when they made my stuff available just in general in the game. My stuff is available in the game. My designed stuff. Hey, if you don't know about Expeditions Rome. One, it's a glorious game. Two, it has my stuff I designed in it. Yes. Therefore, I highly recommend it. All right, let's go sand. I guess we'll start with this little section here first, huh? Dooby 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 doo. Maybe, just maybe they should, See if I want more stuff in their next game. Maybe. They should. They totally should. I don't know. This is all asphalt. I'll leave this. For now. And then we're gonna go through that whole friggin' swampy swamp. We might get the... I'm supposed to get the tree thing here, so I guess I'll grab that too, and we'll start chopping down like 50 million trees and making my own path out of here, because I think I might have to do that right here, huh? Oh, let me see. No, there's that path right here. That's what I was looking for. Yeah. So where's this, wait, can I just pull in here and it'll reveal it? Reveal the tree chopper downer. Give it to me. Get the tree chopper downer at the sawmill. All right, there's the tree chopper downer. Oh yes, I remember that now. And we got to do the tree chopper downer, followed up by the stump remover.
Great work.
Oh no.
Now, all we need to do
Oh no, I have to
is
load up the
power
tree.
supply.
Oh
You'll
no.
want to use the harvester to cut down the trees around the transformer station. Besides, we need the logs. And killing 2 birds with 1 stone is the environmentally responsible thing to do, figuratively speaking.
Your mom's environmentally responsible. Kill the birds, environmentally responsible thing, exactly. Why did you not go? You're supposed to keep going, stupid. Stop stopping, little guy. Come on, Jimmy. Okay, that was super fast. It wasn't supposed to be that fast. All right, it's time to sand the quarry or sand up the sand quarry. Too fast again. Damn it, man. Okay then. I am the Zen Man. Really, Shinobi? Where? I haven't noticed. That's weird. I haven't noticed that. Been playing for days. Somehow I haven't missed that. Crazy. Crazy. Shock the world. By the way, I just like to remind everybody that if you save the cheerleader, you save the world. All right? Okay. Thank you. Just don't want anybody to forget that. Can you not pour sand out the side? Thank you. Praise this guy. No, I don't know what you're talking about. I'll keep an eye out on for this sky sand thing, though. I don't know what it is. Do, 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 do. What was that from? Heroes, the TV show. Which the first 2 seasons of Heroes were excellent. Excellent TV, man. Excellent TV. And then it went downhill fast. Went downhill super fast. I wasn't planning on doing this much sand, but I am the sand man, so I guess. Whoa! What the? Friggin' giant sandworm just knocked me off to the side? What was that? I think there's sandworms on this planet, chat. I don't know what else would have done that. I was moving when that happened too. It's not like I was sitting still and getting sand piled up under me. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Get the sand in the spot. There you go. We'll just do that. Pour it all out right there. Is there a sand? Is there one bigger than this? I don't know. I would hope that there's something else because this is like the deluxe edition vehicle, pre-order deluxe edition. This is one of those vehicles that you can get with that. So if you didn't get that version of the game and you can't get this, you can't get a bigger sand vehicle than the little small one. That sucks. I'm sorry. That just I couldn't imagine doing some of the things I did. Now this map, it wouldn't be as bad, I guess, with the smaller one because there's so much sand coverage, but yeah. Oh, is there a bigger one? Okay, so there is a bigger one you can buy. There's one with 40 tons. Okay, that's good. Yeah, as long as people who didn't get the expensive version don't get screwed. Where's the road go? Nowhere? Road just ends there, kind of, sort of? I don't know. It's say there somewhere. I just don't see it. I think it goes that way, yeah? Where's my bulldozer? Oh, we're out of the sand there. Oh, no. Oh, no. You mean if I want to do any more, I have to go back and forth for sand? That's it. It's time to rage quit. Those sons of bitches. How dare they? Wrong one. That's the roller. Where is my thing? I don't know. Oh, yeah, it's over here, huh? Can you imagine? Yes. Never did hook the wheel up to this, did I? No, I did not. That's okay. Golly gee. I did snag break, yeah. Today might be the early day kind of thing. Because I want to go take an ibuprofen and not sit down because my stupid knee. Oh, I see. Now it is all muddy there. I see. I see, game. I see how you do it. You do that poopa-loopas. Okay, can you go that way? Thank you. Weird that it stopped there and then kept going again. Must have been very little sand in that spot, I guess. I don't know. All right, good to go. That's filled in. On to the next. Can you imagine? Imagine a time where we don't have bladders. And everything is fine. Can you imagine? What? Sorry, I zoned out. Just a second. Let's go get the sand down here, then I'll bring the tree chopper. Tree chopper. I got a super muddy spot right up there too. Oh my. I have had a lot of gook in my eyes since yesterday, since last night. Well, not last night, but yesterday evening. Like I keep getting the crusties, the eye crusties, the sleep. Hey, I don't know why I keep getting it too. It's just non-stop. Like every time I touch it, I go, oh, there's some in there. Like right there in the crevice, in the crack, and the corners. That's what it's called. Don't! Where are you going? Holy cow. Okay. Yeah, just go swing a little this way, swing a little that way. It's perfectly fine. Let's go do all this now. I I definitely am the freaking. We dropped a crap ton of sand. Although I've been on this map all day. Didn't expect to stay on this map all day, but that's fine. I was gonna jump over to the other one a little bit. Kind of forgot about that though. Don't worry, sand pit. I brought you sand. You will not be all squishy anymore. Because this is not the squishy sand like you are. No. This is the non-squishy sand. This is the sturdy sand. This is the kind of sand that makes kings kings. Not too shabby. I can live with it. I can dig it. I can be semi-happy with that. All right, turn in this way. That is a big giant pile of sand right here. And screw you, stump. See, who needs the stump remover when you can just put sand next to it and bulldoze that crap away? Seems like that's a decent way to go. I wouldn't get over that wood right there. You ever wake up in the morning, chat, and find yourself having a hard time getting over a piece of wood in front of you? Every day? It's a personal. I'm just asking if you have a boyfriend or not. There's nothing. I'm not getting that personal. Too far answer. How come I got no sands there? There, I filled it in a little bit with sands. Yeah, we got a big old gap right there too. Not cool, man, not cool. Okie dokies. Baggy, 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 yeah. Alright, we got out. We're good. It's fine. I was a little worried for a second. Alright, hopefully this will fill in a couple of those gappy spots. If not, I guess I'm gonna have to bring some more sand to those. I don't think it is. I don't think it's gonna fix this one, not the way that I was hoping it would. Yeah, no, not there. Go to marching orders, please. Oh, I put on the brake. My bad. Alright, up and over. I'm gonna try. Nah, I think that just needs more sand. This one, I have this big pile here though. I feel like I should be able to do something with this big pile. Like tip myself over. That's a good use of that big pile. Tipping myself over. Okay, why are you not braking? I'm trying to hit the brake. There, have some sand. You get sand there, and this other stinking spot that doesn't want to get sanded gets sand as well. There. Now, let's see if that's enough to get that thing upright. I don't know if the engine will start there, but we'll find out. No? Alright, engine doesn't want to turn on. It's not upright enough. Hang on, before I do anything here. There we go. Fair located. Yeah, getting that sleepies. That's annoying. Alright, refill the sand, I guess. Ram into this bad boy and let's go. Although the stumps are a pain. The stumps are in the way. Stumps are in the way. Stumpies, dumpies, stumps in the way. Bush, bush, bush. Don't drop sand. Don't drop sand, man. Alright, now I got these big piles of sand over here and nothing to do with them. It's fine, it's fine. Oh no, made a big old giant lump right there. Now I gotta smooth that crap out. I dumped too much sand in these spots. Well, that was weird. Why did it pop up over there? That chat, it took like an extra 30 seconds to pop up over here for some reason. Oh, that's probably because this is Windows and Windows sucks. Nah, I don't know if it has. I don't think it's been happening. I think it just happened on that one, but it's still weird. Yeah, no, it's gonna do it again right there. Faster over here than over here. I mean, there's been construction in video games before. I don't think it's incredible. Incredible is a strong word for me. I'm not going with the word incredible now. But it's enjoyable. Yellow alert, R1 ad break for the hour is about to pop off. Thank you for watching. Thank you for putting up with the ads. Are we good? I think that's good enough for me. We flattened out the one part, so we blended them in. We're gonna have big giant piles of sand off to the side. It's a thing. Life goes on. Well, I'll probably do one more pass here. Yeah, because now we unevened it again. You can do it! There, a little extra weight on front. That helped. That helped. Excellent. Well done. That was a special 4 subs. Tippy tip, I guess. Can we get unstuck here? There's a stump. I mean, it just wanted me to fill up the little sides of the log thing anyways, apparently. better side of the bridge anyways? I mean, is it? What makes it better? I don't know what makes it better. Enlighten me. Oops. Not in there. That's the wrong part. There you go, right there. Forward! March. What's with the big lumpy lump there, man? Big lumpy lumps all over on this road. Not happy with that, but whatever. It's just a big lump. Nothing I can do about it, apparently. Doesn't want to scrape. Oh, okay. Hang on. It just doesn't like to do anything like that. I'm telling you, I get better results going backwards than forwards. It really seems like I do. I'm sat alone in the bargain bush. Still didn't take care of my problem there. Now I just have to re-sand it. So yeah, didn't really take care of my problem at all. Parkour. Parkour! Is there more parkour? Alright, well, we'll go with this. However that turns out, it turns out. It's fine. That one's the 20 ton, I think. The fish weren't getting from... The fish didn't go under that bridge. You understand that bridge was just logs laying in the water, right? It's not even really a bridge, it's just a wooden road. It's just a wood log path. It's not a bridge. Alright, that's fine, I guess. What are you gonna do? I'll do one pass on that left side and then go do the sand piles in front of me. I tried to fix it. I don't think it did anything. Nope. Sweet roundabout. Okie dokies. That's good for there, I guess, for now. I don't know. I don't even think I meant to get all caught up in this. It just kind of happened. Because I am the Sandman. Grab some sand for it. Revenge on the bridge for what? No. It just is smoother this way. Kind of, sort of. It's all one thing this way. That was not supposed to happen, but that's okay. There we go. That'll be just fine and dandy, I'm sure. Of course, it's too far away. Yeah. Hopefully they fix that too. I would really love that to be. The distance on that needs to be way more than it is. Oh, hey, you can switch vehicles this way if they're right next to each other. On that music. What's going on at Mezzadine? Oh? Oh, what? Oh, is going on? Oh, is going on? Nah, sounds good. That was a good thing to go on, I suppose. Cheerios, Fruitios, Chocolatos, all the O's. Lovely. It's the weird thing about the sand right there. Sometimes it just works perfectly, exactly how you want it to. And other times you're like, that did nothing like I thought it was going to. All right, nice, smooth area to come through. Cool beans. Cool freaking beans. What was I supposed to be doing? Prepare the concrete plant. Clear the area of objects. Oh yeah, there was that. But that's way over there. We're not really doing that. That's weird how that works. You're not supposed to be tipping yet, you stupid piece of poo. Alright, I'm good. I gotta pee like a friggin' racehorse, and I'm tired today. I'm tired today, apparently. And I gotta do a practice later. Oh, see if I can squeeze in a nap or something. I don't know, probably not, but I'm gonna go pee. Right, pretzels? So yeah, we're gonna cut today just a little short. That's a 6.5 hour stream today, chat. We've been doing 8-9 hour ones. Yeah. So we're gonna go right there. Thank you for hanging out today. I do very much appreciate it. Sorry for the the sort of short thing. Yeah, that one. Hi, pretzels. Yep. Yeah. But yeah, have a